Howdy Twitch, Chris Nephilim is back. Today we are doing something a little bit different. So you know that there has been a fan-made set of patches made for Tomb Raider Chronicles, and I was watching Ash's stream yesterday evening, and I was like, oh, that's a perfect idea to like teach people how to learn Tomb Raider classics. Tomb Raider Chronicles is fairly easy to play, especially the early levels. And then there's a little detail that you can actually use tools that allow you to simply watch other people's keyboard setup. So I decided to do this as a slight experiment. I'm not sure if this is going to be like a full serious thing, but I can definitely share a few tips and tricks on how to set your keyboard up. Because normally when playing on PC, obviously these games are going to be defaultly set up to keyboard, and it requires a little bit of gymnastics to actually set it up on a gamepad. I honestly do not like playing classic Tomb Raiders on a keypad from a keyboard from a gamepad. God, I can't speak today. One of the reasons is it's counterintuitive for me. Might be wrong. That might be just my way how I used to play, but I got used to the keyboard so much I can't even imagine trying to play it in any other way. So the idea for today is that I will try to run this with a keyboard. I will try to, of course, showcase all of the fixes in Tomb Raider Chronicles, because I've tried to apply the patch yesterday and it seems to be stable enough to not cause any trouble. And I've noticed a few details that, let's say the classic Tomb Raiders have been missing since, I don't know, Tomb Raider 2. So it's really good to see that this version of the patch for Chronicles actually made some significant differences. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause the music here. I'm going to switch over to Chronicles right now. Hopefully it's going to run properly, and I will just see if this is going to work. Now I did set up everything pre-stream, but I do hope that it's going to work properly this time. We have the game. Yeah, thank you, that's not necessary. And the keyboard's missing. Interesting. Have I not set it up correctly? A what? Oh, that's weird. It is set up, but it doesn't want to play. Let me see. No, it does not show, and it did work yesterday. Oh, for crying out loud. Right. Okay, bear with me for a moment. Why aren't you working? Oh, it can't be minimized. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? I'm running this through. Oh, hey, Pharaoh Female. Good to see you. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm sorry that you have to see my main view, my full screen, but I don't know. That's the only way it actually allows me to show properly. And now I can't see the button pressed. Oh my god, this is just so bad. Let's see if I load something up. No, it still does not see anything. Oh fuck me. What is wrong? Lord Keyboard. Well, let's chose Global Classic. Settings. Oh, this is such a drag. Will that work? Well, if I press buttons? Okay, now it does seem to show. Does it have to be like always on the foreground or something? Oh, always on top. Okay, I get it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I got it. That does... No, wait, that's not the right app. Does this always have the option always on top or something? Oh my god, I was hoping that this is going to be seamless, but of course there is no chance for Tomb Raider stream without some technical difficulties. Well, I don't need to see these features of OBS right now, so can you be like that or something? Oh, I don't even know where to fucking keep this. There's no option to keep it always on top. Wait. It is above the stream. Screen captures here. Okay, let's see if I can just put it just above here. Oh my god, I was hoping this is going to be something easy and no problem, but nope. Always has to be some problems with something. Alright, let's see this again. It is still on the screen. I wonder if it's gonna stay. Nope, I'm already pressing buttons and it's not reflecting them. For fuck's sake. And I tested it yesterday. You are evil. This tool is evil. How to keep it like... God freaking damn it, gosh darn it. No, safety level. Style is already taken in. There aren't many options here, and I don't seem to like... As long as I like have it on the foreground. Okay, no, it's not. Now it's showing everything that I'm doing. What about now? Okay, that shows a bit promise. Will that work? No, it won't. I'm pressing the same buttons and now it's ignoring them. Yeah, I got the app from Ice-T Gamer and it worked perfectly fine until now I went on stream and now it says fuck you because that's not gonna work. And it's supposed to like reflect everything that I'm pressing. Huh. You know what's the worst part is I don't have control of... Maybe it doesn't do that when it's on full screen? Hang on, I'll try something else. Just go to just chatting again. Sorry about that. It's awful. I mean, it's not a Tomb Raider stream without technical issues, right? So instead of playing the game this way, I might actually put it to like I will still run it with the same tool. I will just run it a bit differently this time. I'll run it in windowed mode. And we'll see. Right, there we are. Tomb Raider 5 and and we'll see if I can set it up. There we go, windowed. Oh, I can't play it windowed. Okay, that's ridiculous. Damn, this game is evil. Like, classic Tomb Raiders. We could expect them to be fixed, but no. No siree, there's no fixing them. That's funny, whenever I try to set it up in windowed mode, it says, failed to set up DirectX, even though it totally had it set up. Oh my god. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna put in some music in the background because this quietness is really not necessary. And I'll try to troubleshoot it whilst talking to you, so talk away. I hope your Sunday is good. I just had a wonderful meal. And I decided to do a streaming for a little bit. And I was hoping to do it for a bit longer than I was normally supposed to do it. But of course, always something has to happen. What? Oh my god. No, I didn't want you to open the fucking Edge browser. Fuck off. Oh, Windows, you're such a bitch. Fuck off with this useless piece of shit. I'll do it that way. Lucifer on Netflix. Were you like finished with watching it before? Or are you watching it for the first time? Gonna go trying some breakfast. Cool, cool. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, as always, some issues. Technical issues. There aren't many options really in this application. Now when I'm pressing stuff, it's perfectly fine, but... Hi there, Chasm. Yeah, I will be trying to play Chronicles if it wants to be played, that is, because let's just say the game is a bitch to me today. I mean, not the game, more like let's just say overall overall app. I have a idea for something and I wanted to do that today, but of course the game rebelled. What the fuck is wrong with you? It might be. It might just as well be. Okay, that worked. Might have as well be. Might as well be AOD, to be honest. No, I wouldn't say that. Now aren't you visible? Okay, that should make it visible. Let's see again. To launch Chronicles just as a test. Well, the problem is that my version of Chronicles does not require anything from Crystal Dynamics. I'm using the GOG version of Classics, which means I have no interaction with any updates from background. This is not the Steam version, so just trying to figure out the best way to make it actually work. The worst thing is that for some unknown reason I tested it yesterday with the app I'm intending to play today, and the thing is telling me to fuck myself, like literally. It told me to go fuck myself. So I'm like, what the frick is going on here? I'm not even exaggerating. Worst part is I don't know how to fix it. And I was pressing shift, you fucking piece of shit. Oh, you evil bitch. Oh, sorry guys. In like 5 minutes I'm gonna rage quit and just not play anything. No, I won't, but you know. By the way, you don't need to be running in the background. Fudge off. And let's see, what do we have running here? Let's see. Yeah, I would love to have those games actually fully playable and properly working, but yeah, that would be too much asking apparently. God damn it, now I think I've broken the game because it doesn't want to launch. Which is fun. No, that's not what I wanted. Fuck off. God damn it! And I was so full of hope that it's gonna work since I've tested. Yeah, I know that it. Oh, piece of shit. You fucking twat. That's just so bad on so many fucking levels. Oh god. Why did I have to figure something out? Why did I have to come up with an idea to actually stream it? Why do I always have to invent stuff that doesn't work in the very end? Right, let's see that without studio mode, because oh my god, I just can't. Let's see if we can run it that way. I did press shift. You can see I'm pressing shift. Finally. You know what's the worst part? I can't switch it to... Oh? Oh! It works! It fucking works! Oh my god, I finally made it work. I can't believe it actually worked. I don't know what I did, but now all of my button pressings, almost all of them, for some reason, up isn't working, but that can be easily adjusted. Element properties. No, the wrong window. I need you here. Right. That should do it. Yeah, it's a victory. Let's hope it's gonna stay and it's gonna work once I launch it now. Will it work? I'm still pressing buttons and it's still mapping them, so that is... Yes, it fucking works. Oh my god, I fucking made it work. Okay, so, once again, welcome to my stream. So the idea is that a lot of people just played these games originally when they came out on PlayStation 1, which was ages ago, and since now playing them on they are defaultly on PC setup with a keyboard setup, which makes it difficult for people to like switch over, so they will do everything they can to play on gamepad, and that's fine, and that's absolutely fine. But what if you don't have a gamepad? What if you don't know how to fucking play this game on the keyboard? Because you are used to the PS1 setups. And I tried to figure out the best layout, like for the keyboard. So I will not be focusing on the game stories. I'll be skipping FMVs and all that kind of shit. What I'm going to be showing up today is how I have set up the game for myself on my keyboard on a laptop, which does not have like full-fledged keyboard to make it work properly. This also includes the fixes that were introduced. Ash from Tomb of Ash was actually showcasing those features. So the game has been fully like patched up to... I did try to play the earlier version of Chronicles with those fixes, but they actually like were making me unable to finish because on 13th floor there were some bugs. So my layout for the keyboard is pretty simple. I put duck as an X, so whenever I press X, Lara will duck. Z is for sprint, and I will have A set up for rolling. Now I do normally set up tab for main menu, but I'm running this through the Pegzodo tool, so of course it's also accessible through escape. Flare is under V and look is under C, and left control and left alt are set up, and I just fucked it up. So yeah, that's how it's been set up for me. Now I don't have delete and page down right under my fingers, but you don't need these buttons because in Chronicles and in Tomb Raider 4 at least, you can simply press walk button, which is shift, alongside with one of the directional buttons, and that will allow you to simply choose the right option here. So the idea is I will just slowly go through the training course so you can see how the buttons are pressed. You can actually just tap direction buttons to simply turn to do it slowly. to turn around, of course, you need to press it for a certain amount of time, but of course, small taps allowed for more precise controlling. So yeah, I'm just going to showcase how this works in general. How do I set my controls? So, like, if you want, you can do, since Tomb Raider 2, I think, do the 180 degrees, also in midair when you're jumping forward or backwards. That can also be performed whilst pressing the opposite direction after already performing the jump, so you would need to, like, immediately press the opposite direction to actually make this jump turn around. Of course, you can also use the roll button, which will correspond as well. Side steps will work the same way, just a direction button and a jump. But yeah, and in Chronicles, and I think in Tomb Raider 3 it started to be available. You can actually have a look button pressed whilst just walking and running, so that also allows you to more comfortably control. Some actions need to be performed while pressing a button, continuously pressing the button. In this case, climbing on the items or like using ladders requires you to press the control, or should I say action button, for as long as there is a chance that Lara's gonna fall, and that is until the climbing animation starts. But ladders, there are a different treat, because you need to press it until you know you're safe. So until you've climbed off the ladder or basically stopped, you're not high enough to kill yourself or break your knees or whatever. So of course I could just do a shortcut here and just drop down to the next section, but yeah, I decided to go through the main room.
Then tap back once. Now press forward and jump together.
I actually never went down there, but there's nothing to collect, so it doesn't really matter. So yeah, Chronicles is a fairly easy game. It does not require a lot of experience with Tomb Raider because it's pretty straightforward. They were not very keen on making the game challenging or difficult. I think this game was more like a filler, and considering they didn't even plan to create it, it's still quite solid classic Tomb Raiding outside of the predictable story. But yeah, it's the last of the classics that, you know, play like the old Tomb Raiders. So it's always like one last try. Now, one thing I've noticed is that there's something missing from Tomb Raider since Tomb Raider 2, I think. If you notice Lara's braid, it actually interacts with the ground, so it lies itself on ground. It started to cross through objects since Tomb Raider 3. But apparently this fix that they've applied, that the fans had applied for Chronicles, actually made it workable for Chronicles. I'm hoping that they can also improve Tomb Raider Last Revelation, because it also suffers from the same problems. Like visually, whenever Lara's like climbing stuff on a handstand, or when there is huge wind, the braid will just go through all of the objects, including the walls. But that has been fixed here, so that's a good thing, at least in my opinion. So yeah, you can simply watch which buttons I press at which times to simply achieve the stuff that I'm doing.
Use action to swim forward and the directions to steer.
The idea for this was just to just let you guys see what I'm pressing, when I'm pressing it, and what Lara does on the screen whilst I do that. So hoping that this might prove slightly educational, and you can always see which buttons I have laid out. I was thinking about renaming them on this keyboard here, like, you know, action, jump, draw weapons. But I decided, like, yeah, let's keep it simple, and let's keep the keyboard naming on the buttons the way it should be. So yeah, I do like the changes here though. And there is an option toggle. Like, you have Tom 5 options. So you can have enemy bars on, ammo counter, which was missing from the game since Simulator 3. Game over menu. When you die, you get a game over menu, which allows you to actually get back to exit, like to main menu. Main menu. Oh god, excuse me. I'm so full on food. I'm starting to feel sleepy, but don't worry. I do have a proper energy drink, which I'm about to pop up. So worry not. I will not fall asleep during the stream. Not today, anyway. So there is a cutscene skipper, which to me is another great thing, because, you know, when you like trying to play, I don't know, no loads, no meds or whatever, going through all of these cutscenes is really annoying. But there is a cutscene skipper now, which allows you to avoid it. Now, there are a few shadows for Lara, which is weird. I was always like used to the original, so it looks like a blocky thingy. I don't know how to describe it. It's weird. But you can also change it to circle, which is just literally that. It is just a circle under Lara, so it doesn't look blocky at least. So that's the addition. You can also go for PSX version, which is more like a faded circle, so it just, yeah, it fades out, so it's not like, I don't know which one I like more. I think I prefer the circle, though, to be honest. But I guess it really depends on you. I have not tried to use the cheats because I don't know what they do. Bar positions. PSX. What does that mean? Oh, really? PS1 version had health bar on the right? That's weird. Original. Okay, that's something I'm discovering right now. I had no idea that there was a, like, the improved version. I think it's just a bit farther from, I don't know. I don't know what to say, what to think about it. They did improve the lighting in it, which is also another, like, super good element, because Lara is actually reacting to light. For some reason, I totally didn't notice it. I just felt like it looks exactly like Tomb Raider 4, but I've actually realized it after this patch, that Lara actually does react to lighting in situations when I was used to the fact that she doesn't, and I actually didn't notice that there was something wrong with the game. So that's another thing, like, with the lighting and all. But yeah, that's what you have. So, and also, Lara's braid does no longer clip through her neck, which is a great addition because that was driving me crazy. I don't know how they did it. I honestly don't. But that really worked. It made the game just look smooth and easy, and, you know, Lara does not look weird when, you know, when she's doing a handstand and the braid is actually waving throughout her neck, which was super creepy. They've also removed the nose texture thingy, so those of you who've played the game originally noticed that there was that, like, the joining of the nose parts had that. I think it was the same color as her top, as her tank top, honestly, so it was rather annoying. And there is another thing you can change, is the camera type. I don't know what it does, honestly. I think it's slightly lower. I think it's just slightly lower and it clips through objects like this. I don't know if it does on... No, it does clip through objects, but it's a bit higher. The camera for some reason was slightly higher in Chronicles. I didn't ever notice that unless I was like actually looking at it. I don't think I would ever get used to the PSX version of like the health bar actually being so freaking on the right side. It was like, what? Oh right, that's one thing I can actually advise on. Lara can jump on something that is just an exact height of a full square. So if it's a full square of a block that's in front of you, if you're 1 square away, so like 1 tab distance away, you can actually jump onto it without any issues. You don't need to climb it, you need to like approach it and then press climb. She will just jump onto it. So that's very helpful. It's been working since Tomb Raider 1, but I guess it makes a distinction, you know. And now the braid is not... It normally would have just gone around her head, so it would just ignore the neck, but now it didn't, which is a great change. I do really appreciate that change. It was really needed. There are also footprints, but there are not many opportunities for Lara to leave footprints. Tier 4 camera is less wobbly. Yeah, I think I prefer the Tomb Raider 4 camera, to be honest. I don't know why they made a change in it, honestly. That was the least needed thing after Tomb Raider 4, but... Yeah, the health bar for the enemies is quite useful. Oh yeah, sure, of course I have to do the jump wrong. But yeah, that's an addition I've noticed just now. I actually did not experiment too much with these options, but I do like that we have a menu and we can actually choose stuff. I think it's quite useful. Fixed climb up delay. Yeah, that was a thing I really loved. I noticed it immediately. I don't know what that does, but fixed climb up delay. So on Tomb Raider 4, when you grab a ledge, there is like a slow delay before the up key actually reacts, so Lara starts climbing. But now it's like Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 when she starts climbing immediately, which is a great addition because there is no delay that doesn't waste like, precious time when, like, I don't know, you're speedrunning or something. And also it just makes it more consistent with the originals. I really hope that they are going to apply similar fixes to Tomb Raider 4. There aren't many of them because I think Tomb Raider 4 was quite solid and they've really worked hard on making the game work properly. But there are a few things that could find an improvement, and I hope that they might actually figure out how to make them happen. So I learned that crouching actually makes the bats hit you a lot less. Yeah, so that's really nice that actually I can make it a bit louder because the game is quite quiet, isn't it, for you? Yeah, but I do like the changes here. They're really helping. Also, the holsters are fixed like properly, and I think they were working in Chronicles, but I do notice that as a fine improvement. Oh. Damn, I thought she can jump up. Hey, Simon, how are you doing? Hey, Sam. Welcome in. So this is... I was aiming for a bit more educational stream, but I don't know if that's actually going to work. But I mounted a keyboard that actually shows what I'm pressing. Yeah, they made them look like tier 3, so yeah, the weapon stays in the holster. So just chilling and playing. What are you playing? But I do love the fact that I actually fixed her nose, so it no longer has that. Oh, you mean the keyboard thing? It's actually a tool which I mapped onto the OBS, so I can switch it at will. But it's really nice to actually have the keyboard show. Yeah, the problem is Tomb Raider 4 introduced a bug which actually only showed the pistols in the holster. So if you had like, if you had Uzis and you put them back, they're still not visible, which is kind of crap. So I really like that they fixed that. Destiny 2. Oh, I've never played it. I tried the first Destiny. I just played it on Xbox 360 or PS3, I don't remember. And I did not really dig it. And then I was like, I have tendency not to play a sequel if I didn't like play fully or enjoy the first game. So and it's also a first-person shooter, so that's another thing that kind of puts me off. There are very few first-person shooters I can really enjoy. And he cowers away. By the way, if you notice, his health bar actually gets restored immediately after he gets shot to a certain level and escapes. What's up, Fluffy? My Fluff just woke up. I don't know what he wants. So I think the reason why they actually wanted to fix this with the holsters is that because it was misinforming. You did not remember, if you didn't use weapons for a while, you just would not know what was in the holster unless you press the space button. By the way, I've just skipped the trigger which actually enables a second shooting with Larson, because the trigger is on the ramp over here, but if you're actually going through here, you climb up through the stairs, you actually avoid him. And I stand that solution because I don't really need to have my life taken away so easily. These shootouts are absolutely useless. I wish they removed the ropes, really, like they put a teleport or something, or I don't know, a monkey bar, whatever. I just hate the rope so much. It should... There is a special place in hell for whoever invented the rope walking. I honestly think that was the worst thing introduced in Tomb Raider series ever. Especially in classics. I mean, it works, but it's so fucking annoying because sometimes you will have no wobbly moments and then you'll be like plagued by them and there's no pattern or reason for that to happen. They could at least introduce the mechanic that when it's windy she gets like arched to one end, but no, it's gonna happen like randomly for no reason at all. So I really hate that. Now I might throw an occasional tips and tricks on how to pass a certain level or a particular encounter. So if anyone wants to like take notes or anything, you're always fun. And shortcuts. Oh my god, shortcut buttons. I freaking miss those. In Chronicles, they disabled them for some reason on PC, which is completely not understandable. But it's back, and we can actually press new number buttons to actually corresponding options, and you can actually have them used properly, which I stan and I love. By the way, you totally don't need to use the laser sight on the revolver. You can actually just position Lara next to the padlock and do this, and that works. And the rats come. Fuck, I hate the rats. You know, I really preferred when you could actually shoot those things like bats and rats, but now they become like a plague. It actually just runs over you, bites your ass like beetles in Tomb Raider 4, like in swarms of locusts. and there's no way of avoiding them. You can't kill them for some reason, you can't shoot them, and I really, really don't like that. I don't know why they decided to change this little detail. I don't know. And the skybox has been fixed up. So now the skybox actually looks properly in all of the locations. Now it really looks like a very early morning. Because honestly we can't believe this is night, but it looks like an early morning or something. It is, isn't it? Like, it really looked bad in Chronicles originally. Like, it was really atrocious. But they actually fixed it. It looks like in Tomb Raider 4, more or less. The same quality, I mean. And I can totally skip this cutscene, but we will leave it for the sake of Milkshake's dialogue.
Rodents, I wouldn't wonder. Big rodents.
No, it wasn't black, it was bright blue, and it was like very badly put together. Like, it was contrasting. You could see the two elements really hardly put together, and they weren't really like standing out from one another. Like the sky, the movable part with the skybox around, it just looked not seamless like it used to in the older Tomb Raiders, like in Tomb Raider 4, when they've actually introduced an animated skybox. The clouds are moving. They actually made it look different, and they made it look right here. It's just blending in better, and you will see that in a moment because I actually will reach the rooftops. And then you can actually see how well it looks. And I think it's a really good addition, like, it really helps. And now you see the count, but also the counter actually moves to, you know, moves over here, so you still see how many ammo you have, even in the aiming mode, which is a wonderful idea. Whoever came up with actually this little feature was a genius. I love them, because that really changes everything. For once, you know how much ammo you have. Secondly, you know it every time while you're shooting, whether it's aiming or not, and I stand that approach. I really do. Now, if you want to jump into... I'll actually use an empty slot to showcase the problem here. So this jump can be actually deadly for one simple reason. Lara does not jump into holes like this easily. So when you jump forward, she'll just bounce her head off and basically die. So always, when you know that you're gonna slightly over jump a ledge, by the way, that's the game over option, which I absolutely love it. Really helps. So if you want to make sure you jump in after, you know, making a running jump, but you know you have to make a running jump because a jump from a simple distance will not work. Although I think it would, because you can simply grab here. But if you want to be absolutely sure that you're gonna make it, press and hold the grab button, because that will make Lara just fall through into the ledge instead of like... Oh, for fuck's sake, stupid bats. I really hate this idea. That will make her jump into the ledge. It works in every single Tomb Raider, so whichever version, whichever game you're playing right now, it's going to do it the same way. And that's a lifesaver. Some people just miss it, and I see that all the time with people who are like playing the series for the first time, or they're like rusty and they don't remember. It's always important to simply use that grab. I know it doesn't look right, but it's a life-saving situation. I'm gonna grab some stuff here because we tried to collect everything, and there's not many pickups in Chronicles, to be honest, especially here. So I try to make take the advantage of every single pickup thing you can find. So now the sky, it doesn't look like it's poorly put together. It kind of like blended in nicely. So now the skybox actually looks a lot better than it did originally. Of course, it doesn't look like modern games, but let's be honest, we don't expect that on Tomb Raider Classics. We wouldn't be playing them if we would expect graphics of the level of, I don't know, Horizon Zero Dawn or something. But yeah, definitely that makes a huge improvement. Hey, Squidshire. Well, that's an addition that was not originally in the game. So if you're not using the fix, I don't remember the name of the people who actually did that. The names of the people who did that, but it wasn't originally. I mean, it was planned for Tomb Raider 3, and they removed it, and they never implemented it. Tomb Raider level editor people have actually restored it, and they've been using it. But the roll button here is actually the sprint button. So the button that corresponds for sprinting if you're using the fix. I will try to find the link for this and post it on Discord and my Twitter later on. Because these fixes are really a game changer to me. Because they also fix a lot of the control issues. But yeah, that was the sprint button. So the same button I'm pressing to sprint. It's also responding to rolling from crouch. It's very useful though, especially when there is a long tunnel that you're going to be crouching through and just takes... Yeah, highly recommend it. It fixes a lot of the issues the game had, and it makes it a lot easier experience to enjoy, because then you can focus actually on playing without actually overcoming the bugs. So I think it's a very good addition. Now, normally the game expects you to shimmy around, but you can also do it this way, but it requires good timing. If you do it wrong, the ram is going to ram you, basically. Here comes another crow. Hey Vadim, thank you for the lurk, and enjoy lurking in the shadows. Hope you're doing good. So no worries, I will try to, but we'll see. I started with technical difficulties because I couldn't get the thing to work the way I wanted it to, so we'll see how it goes. Right, let's not forget about the secret here. There is a secret here which is right over here. It opens after you do the riddle. So you need to do the riddle first, and then it opens up here as well. There is another secret which opens up additionally, which is in a place you were already in. Ooh, that was a hike. That was not a necessary drop, but no matter, I'm not going to have to fight anything. Oh, actually I will. Fuck. I forgot about the dog. Funny, because the dog actually takes a lot more damage than it used to do in older Tomb Raiders when it comes to Revolver or Desert Eagle. And the secret is right on this shelf. Plus, if you search the other shelf, you'll find a medipack, which is an added bonus. I really do like they're minor details, but they really are a game changer in terms of like enjoying the game. Because it was really put up in a very brief time, and it had a lot of inherited bugs along with it. So it makes a huge difference for the player if you actually have all of those minor details fixed and the game is just being consistent with the series. Because that's what it really is. All those fixes are just making the game consistent with what the series used to do before. So I think it's just a very good addition. Come on, pick it up. There we go. And the cutscene kicks in. And now we can actually cancel cutscenes now, thanks to these fixes.
Calm, Lara.
Which is a great
All
addition,
friends
really.
here.
Because now I just skipped it and we can push on, and that is an awesome idea. So yeah, this is really nice to have all those things addressed, and also like being able to fully control Lara the way you used to. Because I got used to Tomb Raider 4 so much, and some changes that they made here are really like frustrating me. And I still really hate the tightrope walking thing. I think it's just bad. I think another thing that was fixed in Chronicles comparing to Tomb Raider 4 is that when she was opening doors with a crowbar, she actually clipped through this door when she was pushing it forward, but now she actually pushes it and her positioning is a bit better towards the door surface. Because she used to clip, it was showing especially when you were looking from a side. There we go, another met pack. Right, she won't climb this. A bug that probably has been in this game since the conception of Chronicles, but we'll live with it. I should have saved, but of course she's gonna like make 2 steps, and yep, every 2 fucking steps. The game really hates my guts right now. I did like the effect. It was cheap, but the effect for the light shafts, it really is nice addition. It makes the atmosphere. Stop imbalancing, bitch! Oh my god, she's so fucking annoying with this. Oh, come on! Crikey. Oh, Bish is annoying. I'm gonna save because I don't want to go through this again. No freaking way. Now let's see. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm just... in the chat, and now we have actually right stuff that we wanted to. Right, okay. Let's freaking go and see later. I do have save games from later locations. I will definitely want to check them out as well. Right here, above the tightrope, a soul pack of shotgun ammo. By the way, we get a shotgun pretty late in the game. I mean, late in the level. One would expect it to be a lot earlier on, but... What's up, Fluff? Right. I remember the first time I was playing this, I was so fucking stuck, I didn't figure out that this is a climbing ladder. Because it really just looks like the texture here. It doesn't really actually translate that it's a ladder, that's a climbable thing. So, yeah, my first encounter with this was quite painful. Ah, another beautiful skylight that actually has been properly fixed. How did they make this wrong the first time around? I have no clue. one. This needs to be pulled 3 times to make the cogwheel actually go higher. And it was not really necessary to showcase this 3 times as a cutscene. But there you go. I wonder if it will be cancelable. I didn't try to press escape. There we go. Nice and easy. Yeah, Riddles and Chronicles are very easy to handle. Quite easy. Hans Buns, welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Another way to get off this place without actually losing a pickup is going through here. I hope I read your name properly, but that's how I initially felt it should be read. If I made a mistake, I'm sorry. Just let me know. I've also, I don't know if it was intentional or not, but they've removed the bug that actually was, whenever Lara interacted with an unusual pickup, like when you had to scrub something out of the wall, she wouldn't actually grab because action button would be bugged. That does seem like it's a goner, so because normally she wouldn't just grab this ledge and I would just hit the wall, but and I can actually make a successful escape from the rats, or semi-successful considering it's still. Oh yeah, I'm having a splendid Sunday, had a decent meal, and now I'm just having fun with Tomb Raider. I will later on try to move to Assassin's Creed, I don't know which one. I'm still torn between Valhalla and Odyssey, because honestly, I'm playing both of them in a very similar way, so I don't know. But yeah, I wanted to do a small partial showcase of how to set up the keyboard for yourself to successfully control. And I have my hands quite apart. This is the distance I have my hands apart, so they're not very close to each other. It's very comfortable to actually have this particular setup, so left alt and left control for action and jump, instead of like keeping the original layout on the keyboard that was introduced with the game by default. So that is more comfortable for me, and I think it should be comfortable for anyone who's actually new to the game or likes to replay it and doesn't have a gamepad, does not feel comfortable with using one. It's just a lot easier to play it on keyboard that way than using the original setup. And yeah, and how about yourself? How's your Sunday going on? And thank you. I'm glad that I said it right. So far so good. Well, that's the best way to be fully relaxed on a Sunday. And here comes an enemy that people tend to struggle with, but I can share how to. Goodbye. And that's how you get rid of him with a simple 2 shots that don't even require any particular aiming. Just aim for one eye and then move to the left. Just the secret here, it's not really a secret, but the trick to do it properly is not to fully stand on the exposed tiles. So you need to be standing like like this, so Lara is not showing fully, because when she's not showing fully, you have the full grip of the head. You have both eyes in your grip, but it doesn't see you, so it's not able to shoot you, and it's just waiting until you get exposed to start going fire, green light, frenzy, laser, whatever it is. So yeah, that's the best way to actually do it. Fan of Tomb Raider, or just, you know, browsing Twitch in general? So I'm looking up at my... Back with your lunch. Great to have you. Of course she'll glitch. One way or another, she always glitches through stuff and clips through it. Yeah, I never had issues playing on the keyboard, but I know a lot of people who actually have never tried it, or they tried it and they hated it. So they just went in playing the gamepad, and that's fine. If a gamepad is something you like to play, that's absolutely fine. But I'm trying to address the people who actually want to play the classics, but really can't handle the keyboard, and they don't have a gamepad to play it on, all that kind of stuff. There are a lot of people like that, and I didn't have a gamepad for a very, very, very long time. The first gamepad I've ever had in my hands was around 2008, when I got myself my first ever console, which was an Xbox 360. So I didn't even have any contact with Xbox before then, and I've never seen a PlayStation alive in my life. So, you know, I never had any connections with classic Tomb Raider on keyboard. I always play them on PC and on a gamepad. I've always played them on PC on keyboard. So I've never used a PS1 pads in my life, so I have no connection to that. And I'm more used to, you know, doing this on the keyboard. I tried to map the gamepad for it, and I tried to do a similar setup to other third-person games I'm playing, and I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't handle it properly. I was just constantly getting annoyed by the analog performance, and I just couldn't stand that. I just couldn't play that way. So I just went on with playing on the keyboard all along. And I got used to it so much that it's just beyond me how to play any of that on a gamepad. And I've implemented the keyboard on screen just to showcase which buttons I'm pressing, which sequences, at what time. So if anyone wants to like take a hint or anything like it, you know, maybe try to learn from that. I'm always hoping to help other people in that department, because the Tomb Raider classics are still like a thing of fun. They really are fun games to play. But sometimes, like the control scheme, I know a lot of people that actually struggle with underwater swimming because of the inverted up and down controls. So you press forward, but Lara goes down. Press backward, but actually Lara goes up. And I do see logic in setting up that way, you know. But a lot of people just couldn't comprehend it, and I wanted to like show that this is not something terrible. It's not deadly. It's not terrifying. It's quite easy to handle. Yeah, I think I did the same thing with like Assassin's Creed 2 when you're using the flying machine, and I always had to have like the inverted things. And you have the shotgun, which is great. I love using the shotgun. Yeah, the thing is that newer games that come out now, I can't play them on mouse and keyboard. But when it comes to like classic Tomb Raider, no can do. I would not be able to play them in any other way but on the keyboard. Bye, dude. Lego Lord of the Rings. I've never actually played any Lego games in my life. I love Lego, but I think I'm an, how to say, old schooler. I really prefer the physical ones that actually touch. It bugs me when I see the animated Lego films or stuff, when you see the Lego like little pawns or characters and when they become flexible, it's creepy to me. I know I'm weird, but I just can't help it. I just can't look at them even. I'm not saying they're not fun, but I just can't look at the animated figures that are just fully flexible and everything. It's just like, whoa, that just looks wrong. It just looks so much wrong. I think this is the point when I can actually go for the secret, the last one. I think. Yep. It's opened. But yeah, the classic Tomb Raiders are a unique thing, and to me, I will never be able to play them on a gamepad. My God, I can't even talk properly. I should just shut up and play the game.
Come out wherever you are.
Ah, this guy. Again.
Not when you're involved, no.
Practice makes perfect, I'm reckoning.
Whatever. We seem to be whatever.
If you's talking about Frenchie,
Frick.
kinda indisposed.
And you thought you might just help.
Oh, the frick came from Tyranitar, so that's a slight Tyranitar presence on my streams.
Well, you know I's always pleased to see a little belle like you, Laura. Be more pleased to see that last stone, though, if you'll be wanting to hand it over. That ain't supposed to happen.
Well, if you used a brain, maybe you would have anticipated that. Stupid Larson. Yeah, I tried to like time it properly. Of course, Kazum will try to schedule something else. And that's done with Mr. Larson. By the way, you can still shoot him and he will still bleed. Oh goody. Yeah, these things.
Larson, behind you.
I may be a dumbass, but I ain't falling for that again.
Yeah, you need to try it better.
Behind you.
Behind you, behind you.
Larson, you litter bug. Right, that'll be the first time I actually heal because I think I'm a bit hurt. Yep. For now, I'll use the small one. The key to actually defeat those things is to shoot the ones that are actually charging. Because then you actually are damaging them, otherwise you can't damage them. So I just basically swap between the targets with the look button, and for the most part, it actually does the trick. You see that? Whenever they are actually charging, you just swap to them. And if you're lucky enough, you will actually hit them and cause damage. And that's the key to getting them through. Whoop, fuck off. Fuck off. You bitch. Fudge. The middle one is almost dead. Whoa. Come on, try charging up for me. There you go, bitch. And now you're the one that's left. Fuck off. You piece of shit. You see, it's not taking damage unless it's actually charging a shot, so you gotta give him a moment to actually start charging up, otherwise you can do this forever. If he's doing that, lunging, it's not gonna work for you, you're not gonna damage it. You gotta give him time to actually start charging a shot against you. And then you can start taking damage. One more, bitch. One more. Come on, be a good serpent, snake, whatever you are. Come on. You fucking bitch. There you go. Nice and dead. That's how you get them through. So yeah, always use the look button to change target and swap between them, and that usually gets this boss around. Now I don't know what the hell of an effect is that, but I really like that. An invisible barrier or something. And whichever tile you get onto, you will fall down eventually. There'll be a few chasms, Chasm. I'm sure you'll be able to try and scare me. I mean, I do underline try because I'm fairly confident in Tomb Raider Chronicles. I haven't died yet, and I've been on this for 1.5, well, maybe for an hour or something. I died only once to showcase the loading screen, but that doesn't count, right? Oh no. Wish there was a faster way to turn around in the crouch position because it really annoys me how long it takes to turn around. Especially when you actually have to shimmy out of a crawl space. No damage. That's what we like. I don't know how a gladiator would have still survived in the underground sections of the Colosseum, but I won't judge. Actually, that would be a waste of ammo. That is technically not a secret, but it does contain Uzis, and we do love our Uzis. Or should I say Uzis? As some tend to name them. One, two, three. It all comes in threes, isn't it? Just when you thought you're gonna make it. Game trolls you. Such a cruel game.
An unfortunate situation, no?
I've had worse.
Indeed, indeed. This is a very deep pit, and in this such a historic venue, I feel sure there may be valuable artifacts lurking in its depths.
I can't tempt you to jump down and look.
Well, this is my point. I feel you may be better qualified to examine its secret, unless you perish the thought, expired in the fall. Perhaps if you lighten your load a little, it may lessen the impact. The stone.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm not skipping it.
That. Pull me up, and the stone's yours.
And we all live happily ever after? I think not. Give me your
I mean, he
word
tries to
once
be
you
clever,
commit,
but
you will not lay a finger on me.
he just cornered himself,
Have my
really.
word.
Why wouldn't he put away the guns? He's giving her her hand with a pointing gun. I never could understand that. Are these like, I don't know, glued to his... Oh, okay, I'll fix that.
Now, Miss Croft, you gave me your word. Come now, Lara. Lara, you promised.
Boo!
Could you find it in your heart to help me up? I appear to be slipping.
Pierre, you know nothing would please me more. But we have an agreement.
Agreement?
Not to lay a finger on you, remember, silly? Anyway, busy girl, got to go.
But I...
Don't let me hold you up.
I love the wordplay she does here. Don't let me hold you up. I mean, like... I hope that's gonna be better. Sorry, I forgot that I just turned it down because I was just testing and I didn't want the audio to like kill my hearing, but I forgot like to turn it back up when I'm streaming. Should be now a lot better, but let me know. Yeah, busy girl, good to go. Bye, loser. It's a very lovely chamber with a very lovely mural, isn't it? With nudity and typical Roman vanity. You can actually walk on this side. So I don't know why she slipped, honestly. There's a very interesting take on the... no, it actually makes you feel like maybe this is some sort of Colosseum after all. I don't think they ever did anything like this before or later in Tomb Raider with the skybox. Quite close, Chasm, but still not. Too early, yeah. Let's see if I can do this. Ha! Made it. Didn't have to shimmy around the corner. Oh, I'm sure you are. Worldly Gamer, hey there, Mark. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, give me a moment. Let me shout you out there, Mark. Oh shit! 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 Fuck! 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 God, I fucking hate when they're both charging you. Yeah, the thing is I didn't want to, like, play it full time. What's up, Fluffy? My Fluffy just came in. Hey there, sweetie. So basically, I'm just, showcasing my keyboard setup so people can actually see how I'm playing that on a keyboard effectively, you know, with all the features, the full layout, whatnot. So if anyone, like, wants to know how to properly map their keyboard for Chronicles and they don't have a gamepad or they don't like to play on gamepad, that was the idea. But I'm also like showcasing the latest fixes for Chronicles, which have been introduced by members of our lovely Tomb Raider modding community. And actually, Ice-T Gamer showed me how to do that. There is an app. I don't. It's. I've renamed the layout, so I can show you later how to set it up. Basically, there's an app which you map as a window mode, and you can actually filter out its colors, background, and stuff, so you can only show the buttons, and it really shows you what buttons you're pressing. Nope. Bye, dude. Yeah, it's awesome. I loved it. I saw him playing that. It's showing all of his buttons, and I'm like, oh my god, that's a cool idea to really show how you're playing classic Tomb Raiders. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I will put that on my Twitter. I totally forgot about it. Tomb of Ash was actually showcasing that yesterday, and he actually thought about actually linking that. But these fixes are really like making the game a lot more playable. There are a lot of options you have for the game, which allow you to like mod it to your own needs. So like you can actually control how the camera works, the ammo counter, enemy bars, which can be enabled, disabled. Yeah, app and the mod. No worries. I think I will just post it in Tomb Raider thread on my Discord. So if you guys are on my Discord, you will see that. But yeah, highly recommend it because it's really awesome. These fixes are really they're really just minor details, but they really are changing how the game performs. Like even her braid is actually lying itself on the ground like it did in Tomb Raider 2, which it never did ever since. So yeah, they've fixed a lot of minor details. The skyboxes, the visual glitches, even Lara's nose has been fixed. It does not have that annoying greenish line that used to be like right in the middle of her nose. That was like infuriating me every time because this is the same model as Tomb Raider 4. Why is it worse? I mean, how is it worse? So those little details that used to bug you, well, they've all been nicely fixed, and I have to say that I absolutely love the way they have been addressed. And supposedly they also fixed the game-changing bug that was introduced in the earlier version of this patch in the 13th floor, so you couldn't actually pass through the lasers because they had a shorter path and they literally cut you in half. So all of this has been all addressed, and so far this feels like the final version of those patches for Chronicles. But yeah, I do love that keyboard thing. It was kind of a bitch this morning when I tried to like start it up for the stream, but it actually got itself sorted. So now whatever I press on the layout keyboards I had, they are just working properly.
I'm sure Miss Croft would be the first to apologize for her not entirely courteous behavior regarding some of the more
always. No worries.
Father Patrick.
No need, my friend. All in a good cause. At least we knew they were in secure hands. Unfortunately, the church was above sending a bulletproof envoy to retrieve them.
Ah, but she recognized her place in the great
bulletproof envoy.
Some things, as history has illustrated, best left to their slumber. I speak in riddles. I talk of the stricken wolf ship.
Ah, the U-boat episode. Miss Croft would never enlighten me as to the details.
I'll post it in Tomb Raider topic after the stream, because right now I just can't do anything on my computer unless I quit the game. Yeah, whatever, I just... So this is fun. I really dislike this cutscene. It takes forever, and this is the actual thing you can't cancel because I don't know why. Here we go on Russia. Yeah. I mean, I don't intend to play like the full thing, so I won't be playing through the whole Chronicles, but we can do it as a series for a random playthrough, so I can showcase other Tomb Raider games, how to play them properly and how to get used to them. Well, you're in luck because all of the normal cutscenes, the story cutscenes, can be cancelled with this patch, so you can actually escape them like you could in the classic Tomb Raiders between 1 and 3. The flyby is the only thing you can't cancel, but yeah, flyby is not a cutscene, so it can't be cancelled. But I really love the fact that you can actually cancel every single other cutscene. Because, you know, when you're doing this for the 500th time, you can't be bothered with watching those. Yeah, it is a flyby. It just has like the bars at the bottom and at the top, which actually make it look like a cutscene, but it's actually not one. Oh yeah, right. Sprint into a fucking wall, Lara. That's a good idea. Into a crate, I mean. Although it is technically a wall. I don't think I can do this without taking any damage, but I definitely will try. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's why I think that's a great thing that you can actually turn it on and off. So if you want to still see those cutscenes, you can still turn it off. But I think it's an awesome addition here, really. It does sound like a game changer. Well, it took minimal damage. Yeah, the Rome ones are especially long, you know, with Larson and with Larson and Pierre, and then with Pierre. Oh, they take a long time, and I usually don't skip them, but that's when I feel like watching them. But for the most part, I really wish that there was an escape button defaultly laid out for you, so you can actually get rid of them instead of watching them every single time. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me? Stupid glass. I always break the glass, even if it's not necessary, because I love breaking glass in video games. It compensates for the lack of the ability to do so in real life. Breaking glass is so relieving. It takes away the stress. I like breaking jars and glass things and whatever else. Super satisfying. And a health bar for enemies is really helping one. Fuck you, crate. Oh, I'm sorry. Good one, Mark. Good one. Oh my god, shuttered jars on the internet. Oh, goodness me. Fuck off with this stupid thing. I'm not playing with you, guy. And you're about to die. And now I'm gonna cancel that cutscene. Thank you, goodbye. Oh, it's so lovely to actually be able to fucking kill these cutscenes. They're so unnecessary. Yeah, Strahov Fortress does have a similar feel, you know, with walking around the security stuff, you know, pick up the access cards, some sort of mechanized, automated things that try to kill you hanging above your head. Yeah, that's definitely hitting the similar vibes. I wonder if the team that was like delegated to do Chronicles was actually in any contact with the people who were doing AOD, so they could like look and get inspired by something, because this definitely feels like it had inspirations from it, except, well, not except, they're both set up in winter levels, just Strahov does not give you an option to go out into the fresh air again, but other than that, it's still set up in the winter attire, so it kind of feels the same. Minimal damage. Lovely. I always like to do it that way. Really? Oh yeah, and we have footprints now. Yeah, I never got that vibe from... I think because it was more gothic in the layout, and Lost City of Tinnos kind of felt too ancient for me to actually look similar, but that's just me. Maybe I just didn't have the right vibe. I have the footprints. I'm so fucking glad, because I missed those footprints. Really, really love them. And I did have a version of TR3 for PC. Yeah, it was in Element Puzzles, I know, but the visual of it and the way they functioned, I don't know, I didn't get the similar vibe. Yeah, he didn't have the chance to shoot me. Yay! Lovely, I love to be able not to be shot by these guys. As we all should, of course. Yeah, but I know what you mean. You had the trials that were based on elements, so yeah, just... I mean, sure, they did get inspirations between one another, so yeah, that's totally understandable that they would sometimes derive from their own ideas. Like, Tomb Raider 3 is just a redone Tomb Raider 1 when it comes to the story. It's all about, you know, acceleration of evolution, just different means, but the overall evil villain and globetrotting thing is almost the same. It's just like, yeah, the levels are different, but the overall structure of the game is the same. Thank you, goodbye. I really don't want to listen to you guys pretending to have Russian accents. Oh yeah, plants, dinos, yeah, definitely, and there's a T-Rex in both of them, so yeah, definitely feels like inspiration one from another. But then again, TR3 was like, oh, let's redo Tomb Raider 1, but let's create a meteorite kind of thing, so they do kind of derive from one another for sure. I wonder how quickly I can go past through Russia. The Russia is not a very long level. Bye, doggy. Isn't that the most weird swimming animation you've ever seen? Well, that was just like a mermaid here. I love doing that. You've never done that before. I'm just pressing at the right moment. Just keep pressing the jump button and just like Laura just does the mermaid thing. Doesn't even have to make her swim actually. I'm just keep tapping on the jump button and it's just you got a little mermaid out there. Every single time. I've been doing that ever since it was doable since Tomb Raider 2, I think. Because Tomb Raider 1 has a very different swimming technique. The animation is kind of different. It just behaves differently on the control scheme, but... And you're always on full throttle. The speed is always the same, so... You know, it's just the visual aspect to it. Yeah, I've been doing that ever since I realized that can be done. Yep. It really bugs me that her legs are clipping through the doors. I really hate that. I'm glad that in TRLs they actually fixed that. Because it bugged the hell out of me every single time. Well, you saw what was happening on the keyboard. Just keep tapping that jump button and it does the trick for you. And now for the Desert Eagle. I fucking love that they actually reintroduced the Desert Eagle. Been playing so much Pokemon, I bought the new Diamond remake. I've actually have never played any Pokemon game outside of Pokemon Go way at the very beginning when it was first introduced. It was not even legally available in Poland in Polish store for Google Play Store, but I just downloaded the package and I played it anyway. And then I just kind of got bored of it and I've never actually played any other Pokemon game. Ooh, you motherfucker. Oh, shit, I didn't, like... Fuck off, bitch. That's better. What do you mean? Oh. That's a bonk from me, Marky, because for fuck's sake, you have a dirty mind.
What the hell's going on around here?
It's funny, the revolver and the Desert Eagle deal a different damage to a dog. In both games. I mean, in the same game. In Rome, you need a few good shots of the revolver to actually kill the dog. But when you have the Desert Eagle, it deals 2 shots and it kills the dog. That's interesting, I never realized that. Did I actually collect all the secrets in this level? Yeah, 3 of 3, okay. Right. I just don't remember. And I can actually cancel those fucking cutscenes. Oh! This wasn't here. The subtitles a few hours later. That was not originally in the game. Or am I wrong right now? Shut up, Russian man. I don't remember that dialogue line be ever in the game. That must have been an addition from Noyan and the guys who actually made the patch, because that was not originally in the game. Cool, I like that kind of detail. You know, the more I play it, the more I like it, and I think it's going to turn into a full Tomb Raider Chronicles stream, because, I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying myself here right now. These fixes are really making the game more pleasant to play. And all the crowd crawling in these vents is so much faster now. That's a cool gimmick. I didn't actually realize. I played the earlier version of that patch, and it wasn't working because I remember that part. There was nothing here, so that's a nice addition, nice touch. I do enjoy that kind of stuff. I'm still trying to wrap my head around how was this a climbable wall with just a slight, barely visible distinction of a ladder, but... Hey, it's Tomb Raider logic, I should not question Tomb Raider. But I always do, I'm just like, how is that climbable? This does not look like a ladder. I mean, if it did have a ladder texture... Oh my god, the camera just goes bonkers here. I think I'm gonna, like... change the camera to tier 5, maybe it's gonna be a little bit better. I do love the ambience in the submarine levels. I don't know about you guys, but it really is... I like the hum ASMR kind of like thing. I do love the white noise kind of thing, if that's the... I think it's white noise, that's how they call it. I do like it. Like, one of the reasons why I absolutely love playing Star Trek Online is that when you're actually visiting the bridge of your ship, there is actually the white noise from the original show of the engine. So it's always nice gimmick, and I love these white noises. And I love when the game has details like that. I hope I'm going the right direction because I forgot where I came from. But yeah, I think it's the right direction. I think. Thank you for the cutscene. I'm not interested in what they're talking about. Oh, this is so fucking fast. I love it. Just curious. Is there a secret here, or is it in a different vent? I think it's in a different castle, Mario. You're in the wrong spot. I'm not gonna cancel that one, though. It is, isn't it? It's like so much fun when you can cancel these cutscenes and move so quickly through the vents. The crawl spaces are really a bitch in Tomb Raider. And they've always... I mean, I don't mind them when they're like occasionally popping in, but they're like overusing them in Chronicles, I think, the most in the entire series. There's so many crawl spaces, I can't even bother. So I really... No! Oh, Bish, how dare you? Why did you have to?
What in thy name of the actual frick?
I love the fix of the braid. It does no longer clip through her neck. It bothered me so much. I know it's stupid, but it fucking bothered me so much. Like, I can't even express it. I took a necessary amount of damage. Well, we can as well take a small med pack. Oh, thank you for the ammo. This room is so unnecessary, you do nothing here. Ever. I think I'm going the wrong way. I should go the other way around, but I haven't played it in a while, and I think it's one of the least frequently played Tomb Raiders by me. I even played Tomb Raider 3 more than this. Motherforker. No, empty. Fine, I'll take an empty shelf then. Nothing here? Oh, this is such a bitch. And where the hell is something? Maybe this one? I really don't remember. Oh, what a waste of time. They really fixed the lighting as well. Lara does react to the lighting a lot better than she did. And I think this is where the secret is. There it is. Got it.
Voila.
Gonna get some lunch? No worries. I'm always happy to have you, and I always enjoy lurking on your streams, even if I'm not very talkative all the time. But yeah, it's been lovely having you, and enjoy your lunch. Yeah, it's easier probably to say what was not messed up in Chronicles, visually speaking. So yeah, these fixes are a huge improvement for sure. But yeah, take care, enjoy your meal, and I hope to see you again soon. Who knows on whose stream we might end up running into each other. Hey, but we're all big happy Tomb Raider family, right? Nope, another fucking empty locker. I mean, drawer, whatever it is, shelf. Come on, move. If there's nothing here, let's just get out of here. I don't have an access card. No. Right, well, we need to find it somewhere else. Somewhere else, but where? Bye, dude. It's been nice talking to you with pistols. It was kind of a one-sided conversations, but... oh well, we can't have everything, right? That doesn't open. Did he drop something useful? Oh. Wide shot ammo. No, that's not useful. I hate wide shot ammo. I don't think they've ever changed it in this game, comparing to Tomb Raider 4, so I don't think it's useful in any capacity. Bye, dude. No, I'm going the wrong way. I should explore the other side of the ship first. This is where I get the least. Well, I wouldn't look too far into it, because there are fans who are really exploring. Tomb Raider 3 was very messy. It doesn't allow you to play in windowed mode. It doesn't allow you to alt tab out of it. It really just yeah, no worries. I know what you mean, and Yeah, but I think it's because the technology behind Tomb Raider 3 was a little bit problematic in terms of like, you know, the way it behaved for the player. So it was probably a technical limitation. It was kind of harder to explore Tomb Raider 3 properly to fix it. I'm just glad that all of these games are getting the same treatment, so they actually can be a little bit more playable and enjoyable to people, as much as Tomb Raider can be enjoyable. I mean, I do enjoy India, but I do see why people don't really like it, because India and Nevada are solid. They really make sense, but when you go to the kayak section in Mabuda Gorge, and Mabuda Gorge is being an annoying bitch through like majority of the level anyway, so it's still like a big problem to me. Minimal damage taken, thank you. Don't worry, I have issues with talking lately. I'm starting to be rusty in talking, I don't know why. 'Cause I've been talking all my life. Yeah, difficulty in tier 3. It's hard to make out logic out of it. I mean, Tomb Raider 4 to me is pretty playable. I don't need any patches for it, except maybe for those stupid weapons that don't show properly in her holsters. But I'm not that much bothered. But when it comes to Tomb Raider 3, yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think it should be like redone entirely from the start. Because Tomb Raider 3 has a lot of inherent issues with the level structure, the way it was designed. You can clearly see, and even Calypsis agrees, that the team did not feel fully comfortable with the intricacies of the engine. So, as much as, you know, people even can blindly love it, but they can see past the issues, but there are issues with it. So, yeah, it's something you definitely notice. How do I find the card? Did I miss something? It does feel like it, even if some people that worked on it had some comprehension of the engine, it really didn't show like they had an idea how to properly design Tomb Raider. It feels like Tomb Raider 1 and Tomb Raider 2 were like an evolution from one another. Despite like the abundance of enemies that are already annoying you, you can see that people who made 2 were probably more familiar with the engine, and they really improved upon a lot of things visually and gameplay wise from Tomb Raider 1 into Tomb Raider 2. But Tomb Raider 3 feels like, yeah, we're kind of like taking out the frame, but we're completely like redesigning the game. Like, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't feel like a redesign, but it feels like people who designed it really didn't design the first 2 games, and they had no idea what to do with it. So it was kind of chaotic in that sense. It makes it weird, but compatibility patches? What do you mean? Like, in which sense? Tomb Raider 4 is pretty compatible. I play with it no problem. And I did not use anything except for Peg Zota, which fixes the aspect ratio for the cutscene, so... Wait, don't I get the card now? Can I just progress without the card? I don't remember. But I think I can. Right, I actually can. Okay.
Time to turn the
I completely
tables.
forgot about it. Yeah, the config file is a bitch. But Tomb Raider 3 does feel like a completely different game in terms of like technology behind it. It's the only game that has the ability to change the resolution, change the filtering, change the perspective, change the gamma, for instance, in the game whilst you're already playing it. And that's the first and the only game in Classics that actually allows you to do that. Every other game has everything fixed up, and only the launch setup actually allows you to change some things, and they're not really that far ahead. So that was a weird thing. I feel like Tomb Raider 4 kind of missed that. E.g. full screen? What do you mean? Oh, I just dislike this. Yeah, true alpha. What was it? No one knows. Piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off. I'm just here for the secret. You can kiss my ass later. I wish there was a way to turn her around with just one button instead of "Whoa, fuck off, you bitch." Is it just... Oh, you fucker. No. No, no, that's unacceptable. By the way, is it just me or I did not notice that actually very visible? I mean the surface thing. Now you can actually see it, but previously that was not visible too much. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. God damn it, this fucker is annoying. He's really have an itchy trigger finger. No, no. Don't bump into stuff. Don't bump into stuff. Just go forward. Onwards, my Croft. Onwards.
Ah, Miss Croft.
Who could believe it?
She puts it into the aqualung part of the suit. Makes a lot of sense. I'm sorry, my phone needs to shut the fuck up. Because I always get tons of messages and phone calls when I'm streaming, and people damn well know I'm streaming. Bishes. Now how do I get... fuck, that's a wrong direction. I'm not going that way. Will I survive this? Doubtful, but... Hey, I didn't save for a while, so... What is alpha? What do you mean? Is that like, You mean the transparencies? What's the alpha for? I don't want to watch this, thank you, goodbye. Wait, did this door just open now? Did anyone lose anything useful here? Nope. So the transparencies. Well, I've never had issues with transparencies, but I did notice that a lot of people have the transparencies incorrect, so it basically just, they're very pixelated, they're not blurred. Like water transparencies and stuff on the textures. Fuck you. Both of you. Mother forkers. I dropped something. Oh, Desert Eagle ammo. Good. I'll use that. And this one dropped Uzi ammo. Brilliant. Smashing. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of people having that problem, so they're just squares falling down. Like, this water would have looked so bad. And I don't know what the hell is that problem with it. It just looks bad. Really, really bad. Now, I don't remember what's in the shelves, so I'm just going to explore them anyway. Even though that might be in vain. I'm really wondering, what should I play? I mean, I don't even know how to do a poll. Let's see. Manager. How do you make a poll? No idea. I don't think I can do that on the phone, so I might actually just need to finish the game first. Oh my god. My dog just farted so badly, I think I'm gonna die. And his ass is right here. So... yeah, it does. It's weird. Ah, interesting. I had no idea. Ah, we got the Uzis, finally. Uzis. Now, does this have anything in it? Nope. A feature that fakes alpha. And I'm not that much into the technology behind the 3D graphics, so I don't really understand half of it, but I get the idea that it's just a matter of transparency. Yeah, it's an interesting take for sure. Ah, this thing. Yeah, this is not a cutscene, I can't cancel this, unfortunately. Bye, dude. Thank you for the card. Thank you for the mount from the mountain. There we go, a map pack. A free map pack is always better than no map pack at all. Now there's a shelf named Disappointment. Nope. Nothing in here. Oh shit. You know, it should totally kill her, but... oh, no worries. Thank you. Splendid. I'm so glad I actually made the on-screen keyboard working, so it actually shows what I'm pressing, so if anyone wants to know what I'm pressing when I'm pressing it, and maybe they can take a tip, or like an idea how to control Lara on the PC using the keyboard, and they can actually do that. Right, we need a key for that. Oh, thanks Hans Buns for the follow. Much appreciated, friend. You see me enjoying your luck, and I'm really glad you decided to save for later. Oh no, I can't go here yet. Oh no, no way, no way, no, 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 no. Loving the gameplay. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. I had the idea of actually playing an Assassin's Creed game later, but I'm having so much fun, I don't know if I want to stop playing this. For some reason, I just enjoy playing Chronicles, and that's weird to me, because I never, like, enjoyed playing Chronicles too much, but it is somewhat fun. Hell, it's a lot of fun. Surprisingly, with all the fixes, now it plays so seamlessly. And also so fresh because all those levels are not really interconnected. You don't need to like remember what you did in the previous level. You just push through. It's a very relaxing game in terms of like classic Tomb Raiders, because some of them were like huge puzzles and stuff, and this one is just so effortless in how you play it. They don't even require you to overthink them or anything like it. Like, I'm still trying to work out how to properly play Tomb Raider 4, the Senate session with Samurai, but here it's just like, oh, I don't need to strategize, I just go forward. No, thank you, Mr. Russian Admiral. You sold out and now you're regretting it. Well, boo-hoo for you. Wait, I did turn off the electricity, so I can now step in all of those places. Right. There is something here? No? Okay, I didn't remember properly. Right. There's a Desert Eagle here, which I don't think I even get a chance to use. I've got such an abundance of weapons which I don't even use in this game anymore. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to say that they're stupid or anything like it. They're just so easy. You don't even need to overthink them. They're just easy to navigate. They're easy to work out, and they're just fun because they're still kind of original. And yeah, the world does seem more interactive because you have, you know, the stuff that you normally would have ignored, like shelves and lockers and stuff like that. You would just totally ignore this in the old Tomb Raiders, but now you can actually interact with all this and search them through and find new stuff. They can actually push you forward or simply aid you. There's a lot of fun connected to this. And I always liked the casual feel of classic Tomb Raider still being present in Chronicles, but it was just so straightforward. It did not require you to think. It was a very relaxing game in terms of like navigating and managing. I did enjoy it. I was just kind of disappointed because it's so freaking short. Bitches? How dare you? Oh yeah, he's got the key. That will help me to get... Yeah, that's true. Tomb Raider 4 was... I mean, I think Tomb Raider 4 was the highlight of a Tomb Raider experience, but I do see what you mean in terms of, like, you know, the difficulty being a bitch just for the sake of the length of the game and the intricacies of some of the levels, that they are quite convoluted at times. So I totally see your point. I enjoy Tomb Raider 4, but that's because I know how to play it and I've been playing it for 20 years onwards, like 21 soon. But yeah, I do see what you mean. You totally you have merit there, that's for sure. That's definitely true that the game has... It's the length mostly. I know that they wanted to shove a very fully competent, comprehensive overview of Egyptian history and, you know, the stuff that they probably researched, and that's fine in itself. I totally see that, but on the same, I think, yeah, I think they could just skip the Cairo levels altogether because they don't really bring anything else but, you know, the unnecessary mission of saving Jean-Yves, which you don't really even dig. I mean, I never cared for him much. It was just a means to an end, an explanation for, you know, maybe some of the levels in Alexandria. And even Alexandria was a bit too long for my taste. They could have done this in a lot shorter manner. But then again, I do enjoy playing Alexandria, like Cleopatra's palaces and all that kind of stuff. It was just, yeah, truly a bit convoluted. 1 out of 2. What did I miss? Oh, I know what I missed. Oh, I'm so stupid. That's very close from here, so bear with me as I get there. That's what I got the key for. I mean, I don't hate Cairo, I just think it does not bring anything into the story. You don't get anything from Cairo levels in terms of, like, you don't gain anything in there. You don't need to collect anything. You're just there to save Jean-Yves and then to be on your merry way to Giza. You don't really need to find anything in there, I think. Yeah, you just retake the amulet, but that could have been completed in a cutscene, you know. They just added all of this just for the sake of, you know, changing the pace and changing the... Yeah, they did show a little bit more of the chaos-driven Egypt, you know, the destruction of the city and all that kind of stuff. That was cool, and I do like when the game tries to show what are the consequences to the world, but at the same time, it just didn't really bring anything to the game itself. Like, she already had all the stuff, except for the amulet, which, as I said, could have been taken back by Lara in a cutscene, and we did not need to actually go through all of Cairo just to get back the Amulet of Horus. So I think it could have been done a bit faster and with less trouble. But that's true, it definitely could have been shorter, and I can see that for sure. And I don't mind the length of the game because I do love to spend time in it. And that's it for Russia. No, thank you. I don't need your heroic speech. Blah.
Lara saw enough of the power of this artifact to recognize its rightful place was where man could never again misuse it.
And not enough for it to destroy her. Some powers are beyond the wit of man.
I'm really bothered with that line that goes through like this level of the FMVs. Like, the quality above is more pixelated and less quality. It's weird. Charles Kane, I think. His name is Charles Kane. I mean, it was just a replaced model for Jean-Yves, and he was redubbed because I think they already wanted to put Jean-Yves in here. So there will be a connection between Tomb Raider 4 and Chronicles. But after the lawsuit they got from Jean-Yves, they had to like swap it. You can see that line going right about this height of the FMVs. Really bothers me. That was not present in Tomb Raider 4, and this is the same quality and engine of the FMVs. I don't know what it is, but it's in every version of Chronicles, so I think it's embedded into the FMV's quality, but it's so freaking annoying.
It was on a hellish night like this
when I arrived. And here's the very weird, almost undressing scene. What the fuck were they going to do? Show her boobs? I mean, what the frick?
And how would I be able to help?
And she's a 16-year-old girl here, so I'm like, woof. Someone really wanted to go out of the way.
In the village, Bram. I'm doing all I can to keep this gossip from Lara.
You would be a wise man. It would be unwise for her curiosity to draw her to that place.
And you have some idea of what it could be?
To be frank with you, no. But as the devil finds work for idle hands,
I don't know, maybe, but it's in every FMV, even those which do not involve Charles Kane. So
I have my faith to protect.
I don't know.
Be careful. I fear on that island.
It's
is
overall
what you
quality of them.
cannot
Maybe
see.
they just, I don't know.
Time to get to the bottom of this.
Maybe they just use different rendering technique, or I don't know. The overall coding was different. I'm not sure. It even shows in the launch core design intro demo that still has that, so it is still the same big video as tier 4, but maybe the coding, maybe the way that it was rendered, there was something different in it. I'm not sure, but you can see that it's more pixelated than it was in Tomb Raider 4. In Tomb Raider 4, that was the pinnacle. I was watching Shaky Jakey play Tomb Raider 4, and he had one of those FMV cutscenes. And he did notice, and a lot of people noticed, that those cutscenes are really looking cool, that their quality is really top notch. But for some reason, it isn't. Oh my god, look at the sky. Yeah, that's a lot better looking skybox. It has stars. They're covered by the clouds, so that really is nice. Now the question is, because I was thinking about swapping up and like doing a little bit of something different. So I was thinking about doing a little bit of Tomb Raider. I mean, not Tomb Raider, but oh my god, I forgot the tongue. A little bit of Assassin's Creed, but I'm not sure which one, and I'm not sure if you'd like to watch me do some Assassin's Creed, maybe Odyssey, maybe Valhalla, but I don't know. I wanted to swap things a bit, just to like you know, change the pace of the stream and just make it more casual, and you know. So I was just wondering what you guys like to see. Oh my god, look at the quality of the moon. Wow. Yeah, most of the people I think are lurking, so I think I just have to make the decision for everyone. Yeah, but this really looks nice, and Lara does seem to have a different lighting around her. Oh, hey Needs, I wasn't aware you were here. Now, what are you doing? How's your Sunday? It's lovely to see you. And that's one way to get there. No. What chocolate? There is no chocolate in this game. What do you mean? You're the master lurker. Well, that's true. Crocheting something to stop your phone from falling off your bed at night. Oh. Is that like a hammock for your phone? Oh, that's what you mean. Don't mind me, I'm just being stupid and silly. Yeah, if that's the work of both of them, then it's super freaking awesome, and they're both super fucking talented, because making this game such a visual gem again, it's no small feat. The colors are more prominent in the textures. I don't think the game had enabled bump mapping, so I don't think that can be seen in the game, but the lighting is definitely improved over the original one. Something like a hammock. Well, what do you know? I've almost figured it out. Splendid. Yeah, the lighting is definitely different. Lara is even lighted a lot more prominently. You can actually see that. Oh, I forgot about a map pack. Oh. I'm so stupid. I keep forgetting about such an obvious stuff like a bloody map pack. And going all the way around. Do I really need it? That's the thing, I really need it. God damn it. How could I forget about a map pack here? So stupid. Meanwhile, I can't believe that we've already been 2 weeks into January. Like, how is this fucking... Oh yeah, I know. You're just... It's not healthy because you're sleeping on the bunk bed and your bed is at the top, so... Obviously, falling from bed in terms of your phone is not healthy for the phone. That's very true. Speaking of falling phones, my phone fell on my foot on Friday evening when I was going to sleep. Fast forward to yesterday, I already have a swelling, and now my top of my foot fucking hurts like there's no tomorrow. Because I was freaking clumsy, I was carrying too many things in my hands at once, and that fucking hurt. The bloody thing is intact, but my foot really took damage there. It's just like my health bar has decreased with just one bit when the fucking thing fell on my foot. I think I would rather walk into a Lego than actually have this phone fall on my foot. Oh yeah, the lighting is definitely more prominent, and I just fucked up. Yeah, there's no way I can undo this. I'm so fucking stupid. Yeah, I think that's the point where I need to change the game because I'm starting to suck at it. Because I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm like randomly pressing buttons. There's no even pattern to it. That loses all the educational value I wanted for this part of the stream. Yeah, as you can see. Why did I do sideways jump? No freaking clue. Not a freaking clue. I always admired people who actually could do crocheting stuff, and they had actually an ability to execute a plan from their head in doing something from just a few strings of wool or whatever. Oh sure, let's fall down to our deaths, Laura. Why don't we? That would be a good point for Chasm to point a scream or something. Christ, I'm so bad today. I know there are crochet patterns and stuff, but it's still like, there's one way to have a pattern and another thing to actually put that to yeah, that's the thing. It's like a totally different language. I don't think I would be able to actually go through all of this. I have very poor memory in terms of like patterns and stuff. The fuck? Yeah, the lighting is definitely different. I wonder if they've applied all those changes to the cutscenes as well. Oh my god, I almost did that too fast. I almost fell down. Here comes the creepy guy part. Oh yeah, the lighting here is a lot different too.
Come, child. Come closer, for I have gifts for thee.
I'll stay where I am.
Fear not this visage. It is but a vessel
For my troubled spirit, come closer, for you are safe.
while I am hung like so much butcher's meat.
Who are you?
Who are you? For it is more like what?
Condemned to wander between the worlds of man and that of the elementals.
But I must be
swift in my request.
For they watch and wait to once more draw me
back into the darkness.
Request?
My heart, girl. They have hidden my petrified heart.
In the roots of the world tree, down under the watchful gaze of the dragon Needhog. Find this, my child, and return it to its rightful resting place, and you shall be rewarded.
Why on earth should I trust you?
Not on Earth, girl.
In between.
My soul is gone.
This guy is fucking creepy.
Nobody knows, and nobody cares.
I wish they fixed her hands. There is a transparent, like, missing texture within her hands, which is kind of annoying me. It's like a small triangle. Oh, we have footsteps here. I mean, footprints. Interesting. I thought it's just on the snow, but apparently not. Oh, sure, let's not press the jump button when we need to. Silly me. Yeah, the colors and the lighting are even more prominent than they used to be. So I think I'm gonna go for the next 10 minutes and then I'll swap over to one of the Assassin's Creed games. I still don't know which one though. Needy, do you know how to set up a poll on the stream whilst you're on the phone? Oh, never mind, I'll do that when I turn off the game. I'll can make a small recess and then we can come up with an idea. I was just wondering if that's doable on the phone when you're controlling that through your stream manager, but... Oh, for fuck's sake, Laura. No, thank you. I don't need you to swim. Oh, no, 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 not the rats. Not the fucking rats. Get away. Not interested in these stupid rats. Well, I was hoping to set up a poll what people want to see on the stream between Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Assassin's Creed Odyssey, because I'm just wondering which one should I play, and I can't play either of them. I just need to swap the disc in my console. I just don't know which one, and I was just thinking, like, I don't know, make a 15-20 minute poll to see which game people want to say. There could be a third option, like continue Chronicles, because that's fine as well. I can continue with playing Chronicles. Hey, by the speed of it, I still will have probably 2 hours left on my streaming time after I finish Chronicles, because Chronicles is so fucking short. Oh sure, let's do that. Let's fucking slide down. No, no, no more rats. Get away. Oh, I hate those rats. One word of advice, don't ever go near that side of the map, because that will spawn those little creatures that will try to bite you, and I really don't like them here. They're really annoying me. Okay. Oh, these footprints would look really nice. No. No, not this. No! Ooh, that is weird.
No.
What do you mean, no? Do what I want. Bish? Yeah, the game looks really improved in terms of lighting, and you actually can see the rain too. It's weird because you could barely see the rain in Tomb Raider 3, which is weird. No, it's not AC Chronicles, it's Tomb Raider Chronicles. I don't have AC Chronicles. I know that this is a separate game, but I've never had Assassin's Creed Chronicles. Is it Chronicles? No, I should have said it Tomb Raider Chronicles. It's my bad. I should have. 5-minute poll? I don't think people have enough time. Oh, they fixed her hand. I don't know why it's... It is? Oh, okay. I thought so. Oh, hey there, Unsavory. Haven't seen you in my stream in a long time. We were probably missing each other because I know you were later on. It's very good to see you. Hope your Sunday's going well and hope your life is going well. So you've been traveling quite a lot lately. Where is that med pack? I know there is a fucking med pack somewhere in here. No, here. Oh, that's totally understandable. I know the weather can be like really off-putting. Yeah, you have fun with the sound alerts. I've removed the cooldown so you can play with all of them as much as you like. We no longer have a limitation on the stream, and I'm thinking about introducing new sound commands that will like introduce some randomness into the streams. But yeah, I just need to figure something good. I don't want to copy other streamers' ideas. I know Shaky Jakey has the bum tag, which I absolutely love it, but I don't want to do the same thing. So thinking, how can we substitute it? Oh, get away from me, you stupid bats. I don't like you. Go away. You done, you stupid bats? Really? You're drowning in water? Oh yeah, they really fixed the crouching animation. It used to take a moment before she ended the animation of actually moving before you can actually start it again, but now it's gone. It's seamless. Wow. Drowning lack of vitamin D. Well, you know you can supplement it. It's also very good to supplement it during COVID because it's a very helpful vitamin against COVID, supposedly, from what I've heard. So I do highly recommend using it in general, just supplementing. You know, the one that has large quantities. I tend to do that because, you know, there's not enough sun sometimes, and you know you can't be bothered with the lack of vitamin D because lack of sun and it's cloudy and stuff.
This is but a child, and she shall not
Yeah, that might help.
as you shall not cross ours.
And I can cancel cutscenes. Yay! I fucking love it. I love these fixes for Chronicles. I really hated watching these cutscenes all over again for 500 times a time, and it's just like, yeah, we can skip them all. Not bothered. Uh-oh. I brought it up. Let's scram, Lara. Let's scram. It's fucking coming after me. Okay, so the decision is made. I continue playing Tomb Raider Chronicles. That's fine. It was just one vote, but that's fair enough. Even if one person votes. How is that in Hollywood? Well, it's more of a Hellywood because the weather is fucking freezing. It's windy. Yeah, I wonder who could have voted. Haha. Haha.
Right.
Yeah, it's more hell of a woods.
Whatever.
Unsavory, please. I just remembered my Fluff didn't get his daily dessert snack. That's a terrible transgression, but he was asleep through most of the time, so I think I'm just gonna pop up for a moment to give him some snacks. The lighting on everything is so much different. And is it just me or this camera angle is different too? That camera angle used to be from behind. Fnax. Is that what you were trying to say? Well, the camera felt different. I used to remember seeing her from behind as she's pushing it forward, but that camera was literally facing her forward. That was weird. But yeah, let me just yes, one of the fixes that the gang that actually introduced the patch for Tomb Raider Chronicles includes the animation that was cut out of Tomb Raider 3. It was supposed to be in Tomb Raider 3, they cut it out and they never put it back for some reason. And only level editor guys, along with the guys who actually did this patch for Chronicles, actually reintroduced that animation because it was already in the game. They just removed it for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, the crouch roll is another thing. Give me a second. I'll just pop out to get my Fluffer some snackies, and I'll be back in a sec. I'm not even putting a pause screen. I'll just mute myself and give him some stuff. As I said, I'm not going far, and I'm not going for a long time. We are back, and we can continue playthrough. It's a bit of disappointing. I wanted to play a bit of Assassin's Creed, but then again, I don't feel like swapping the game right now, which is weird. I want to play two different games at the same time, apparently. Oh well, I can always play it a little bit later. No, fuck off, stupid bats. Fuck off. Oh, I hate those things. I really prefer those that I can actually dodge and, you know, kill, rather than those that pretend that they're some sort of plague and they just plague you for a while, biting your ass, and they just disappear. It's really annoying. Right. Firstly, here. I want to see the lighting here. Creepy, creepy face. That was creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Those fucking fingers, they were really really bony and creepy. Okay, you showcased the handle, whatever. Oh yeah, singing part is coming soon. Forgive me, but I won't sing that. Right. Chaos. I guess it's a dog. And a human face. That's how I explain myself without those. Terrifying, terrifying, terrifying stuff. Is it the same? Okay, then I remembered it wrong. No matter. Oh yeah, these guys. Haha, now I'm gonna pass them through like they haven't even seen me. It's so fucking easy now. By the way, crouching is the way to go through this, so...
My what?
Yeah, the lighting is a lot different. It's a lot better. I barely recognize that there is actually something of a voice in there. Yeah, kiss my ass, stupid skeleton. Stupid, 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 stupid skeletons. They can't even touch me. It is weird. I really don't know. I mean, I think they spoke about it and there was just a random thing and they just left it in the game, which is weird. I don't know. I really don't know what's really happening in this level. If anyone asks me what's happening on the screen, I'm just like, I don't know. I got no clue. I really don't understand it. Why is she picking up bone dust? Why there are skeletons with swords in the church? Why all of this is happening? I've got no clue. Zero. Absolute frickin' zero. Hey, I guess it's Tomb Raider logic, which means there is no logic, but you just take it as it is. Same way as you understand why jumping into a bell tower ends you up in an abandoned metro station in London, which has a drill going from top to the bottom of the ground, and why there is the Aldwych station is 3 times larger than it actually was in reality. You know, it's just things you don't question. If it's, I don't know which culture it is. If it's Celtic, then I don't understand it because I don't know anything about Celtic culture. I don't have any connections to it. I don't know anyone who actually knows this kind of stuff. So, yeah, I'm like totally blind here. Bye, bats. Also, you can't bite me when the cutscene's on. And I can actually cancel that cutscene. Oh, there is a med pack. I never noticed that. You see, the lighting changes everything. I'd like to point out that I just realized something I have not saved since Rome. My last save is probably somewhere in Rome. Is that no loads, no meds already? I mean, technically I did use a med pack or 2, so I guess it's not, but at least I didn't save. Did you read everything? Want some more? Of course you do. Of course he does. Come on. Show your little snoot on the stream. Moment. Here, come get it. Show your little snoot. How much? Fish. A little bit of snoot. out there. Just showed for a brief second. He's so camera shy, really. He's the most adorable thing you can ever imagine, and he's so camera shy. He never comes up to the camera. He never shows behind me. He's just like very shy fluff. Maybe he will feature on the couch behind me. No, I don't have any more. Sorry, darling. I don't have any more. You've ate them all. You ate everything. You ate everything there was to eat for you. He's on a new diet, so I'm giving him dry food instead of the canned food, because apparently the canned food did not entirely agree with his belly, and we have no longer any digestive issues. He poops like there's no tomorrow, and we have no problem in, like, you know, going every 2-3 hours out because he needs to go. Like, no problem. I don't know why, but for some reason his belly stopped agreeing with canned food. And I did buy him quality canned food. It wasn't like crap stuff you just buy because it's cheap. I fucking spend more on his food than I spend on mine altogether. But apparently he's just very sensitive in the belly, but hey, what can I do? He's an older gentleman, so I have to care for, you know, all of his needs. And his health, of course. Don't ask me why pulling this lever twice from the same point actually makes me go to the right point. I really don't see any logic in any of this. I really don't. It does not seem to have any logic in this level. But that's it. I've done it. Found the book. Yeah, the lighting is very colorful this time, and it's more prominent than it used to be. I do prefer it. I do prefer these changes that they did. Ah, there you go. My trick worked. What's up, darling? Go to the couch. Get the couch for yourself, Fluff. Now he's staring at me very intensively. Fluff, you should go rest. Chodź na kanapę. Chodź. No, we don't have time. No, no play. No. I already know what you... What is this? Excuse me, what is on your ear? Let me see the ear. What the hell is it? No, I need to see what the hell is this. No. But I don't know what it was, but it's gone now. But I had to see. He has to see now what I took off. I don't know what the hell it was, but it has to go away. Fluff. No. Oh, I don't have anything for you. No, my little sweetie pie, I don't have anything for you. Get away. Yeah, he's curious because whenever I pull something off him, he needs to investigate immediately, or he will be like, "What was it you took off me? Maybe I wanted to have that on me." Mr. Investigation Dog. You are as cute as you are silly, little goofball. Cannot unlove him, no. Once you love it, you're done. You're signed, sealed, and delivered. For eternal love. Oh yeah, it's an Inspector Duggo, alright. Lie down. Yeah, no, he doesn't want to feature on couch. I don't know why, but for some reason, whenever I'm on camera here, when I'm on stream, he never wants to go behind me. Like, I don't know why. There's plenty of room on the couch, but he just doesn't want to. And the couch is all his anyway. I barely even use it right now. It's all his. And even if I go onto the couch, it's like, yeah, scram. It's my couch now, Dad. Fuck off. That's what he does. There's no chance for me to lie on my own. Yeah, he doesn't like publicity, I guess. It's enough for him to have an Instagram profile, I suppose. Which is fair. You know, Instagram and Facebook profile, that's... Yeah, I have to remember that he's 2 profiles, you know. He's 2 profiles in social media. How crazy is that? No! Go here. Basically, just follow the light. The creature will not reach you. Yeah, he likes his privacy. He doesn't do live shows. By the way, the creature that chases you here, it's the same one as the one that punishes you in Tomb Raider 4 when you're doing the riddle in Tomb of Horrors. Right before you're imprisoning Seth. So, it's really the same one. Oh look, a free med pack. And a sarcophagus. Which is weird. I think these are the same sarcophagi as are in Tomb Raider 4. I think they've just been retextured. Well, someone's clumsy. Walking on a straight floor. Yeah, the creature is scary, that's true.
Good Lord, girl, it's me. I've enough on me plate.
I'm sorry, I can't bear to listen to his fake Irish accent.
Right, young lady. I'm going
Shut up. Yeah, well, no worries, Unsavory. The creature is gone. We're never gonna see it again. No need to fear. Oh, for fuck's sake, those stupid bats. Fuck off. I did say fuck off. No. Oh, no, these things now. Go away. I said go away. No one likes you. No. Ugh, fucking bitches. Now, do not frickin' die. Do not frickin' die. They only speak Irish. Oh, I don't know Irish then. I'm sorry. But I do love one Irish... I don't know if he's a YouTuber, but I know he has an Instagram profile. And I think he's on TikTok, but I don't use TikTok, so I don't know. But yeah, his clips on Instagram actually have TikTok logo, so I think he is on TikTok. Killer Sunday. He's that guy with curly hair and a mustache. He's absolutely freaking hilarious. Can you fuck off now? Thank you. Pathetic little creatures. Now let's go for the secrets. Oh my god, with this roll animation, it's so much faster to navigate through all these places. You only speak Irish. Do you know any Irish, Unsavory? I didn't save for a while, so... But I do have saves from this location. Yeah, I do have a save point from this part, so... Yeah, it was a rip moment for sure. Damn, it was so nice not to save and pass through the entirety level of the entire game, almost. There we go again. Oh shit, here we go again. Piss off, you little munchkins, whatever you are. No, too early. Ah, perfect. Yeah, it does have some similarities to Gaelic, so I suppose it does have some... It allows you to at least, you know, read it, yeah, like you said. Or at least understand it when people say it, even if you can't speak it. Hello, pathetic creatures. Have this. It's really funny that they're just running around, running in circles with their paws up and just panicking. They do nothing else. Co jest, miś? Co jest? Nudzisz się? Nudzi się piesek. You should see his face. He's like, I don't know. I woke up. I don't want to sleep. I don't know what I want. Fuck you! Oh. I do the same. I should not roll out of that fucking hole. Oh, look who's here. My dear little Fluff came. What's up, darling? What do you want? Aww. Are you begging for something? Or are you just trying to be cute and adorable? But you have that all the time. 100% of your life you are cute and adorable. What do you want, Fluff? What does the Fluff baby want? Tell me what you want. No, I'm not going to be giving you any more food, that's for sure. The vet already told me not to overfeed you because that new kind of food is going to be very heavy in your stomach. I mean, it's not heavy, but, you know, you can easily overweight him if you give him too much of that food. It's highly energetic in terms of, like, very filling food. I'm just gonna scratch your back if that's what you like. Yeah, you like the scratches on your back and your belly and your head. And which scratches don't you like? Scratches all full body and you would just enjoy it. I love the music in these levels. They're mysterious, but also kind of like they fit the theme of this game. But yeah, Killer Sunday is just absolutely so funny. His clips on Instagram are really just making me laugh so much. And he makes me want to move to Ireland just to meet people like him. I know that all Irish people are probably not like that, but it's just funny to listen to. I'd like to think people in Ireland are like that. I know they're not, but for the sake of argument. No rolling out of that hole. Don't do that same mistake again. There we go. Right, let's see. Now I need the crowbar. Which is just a makeshift crowbar from a stolen bar from this little grate. Or a fence, or whatever it is. I love that she can fit something like that into her backpack. What the frick was that? You're already back. It's good to have you back. It's always lovely to have you back.
What in the name of the actual frick?
Come on, put your knees up. Thank you. Oof, that was a tough jump. Every time. No! Stupid fucking game. I really hate those slopes. She can literally fall onto them anytime. Oh, fudge. A fluff, lying on my foot is not essentially an optimal situation. I don't know what the hell is wrong with this dog. He likes to lie on my foot. You need to tell me what I need to do with the situation. He just likes to lie down on my foot. No! Wrong button. Sure, damage me. I wish I could kill those things because they're really annoying me. Oh, fuck off. Now they start to deal damage, for Christ's sake. Evil little munchkins, whatever those things are. I'm wondering if they're in any way founded in any of, like, the folklore or anything. Yeah, you're sure he was gonna stretch on my foot now. Ah, the charms of having a dog. I'm not complaining though, it's funny that he always likes to lie on my foot or something. Yeah, can you just frick off? Okay, let's see. Can we do this properly without saving? I know I already reloaded, but I technically did not save either, so... Reloading a save from very, very long ago. I don't know if I'd have the nerves to actually play the entire VCI, to be honest. I might actually just not play it. Because I freaking hate VCI section so much. No. No, it's not. It's not most fun. It's the least fun of the entire game. I think VCI should just be cancelled altogether, like not played or whatever. No, it's not. I'm never gonna agree with that. It's the tier 3 of Chronicles, literally. VCI is the cancer of Chronicles. It's the AOD of Chronicles, for Christ's sake. Yep, I knew I'm gonna fail that one. Oh, by the way, how'd you like the follower emotes? It's a pity that they can be only used on the channel. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I knew you'd love it. I also have new badges for the subscribers, so there's always that little element. I'm thinking about... Oh, fuck! I didn't know you can actually fall down here. Shit. Well, thank goodness I didn't die. Ugh. That was awful. I'm thinking about actually introducing, like, bit levels of badges. So, like... But then again, we don't have a lot of donators, so I don't think there will be a lot of people actually having those badges. But I think I like customizing the channel stuff is pretty much fun. I just don't know what to do it with. Like, I was thinking about doing Trinity insignia, or like using the insignia from. Oh, that would be cool. Lux Veritatis insignia. That has a cool gimmick. So that would be like levels of... made it. And made it. Fuck. Oh, that was a close one. Yep, that one is another emote. Supposedly at the end of January we might actually get the animated emote slot or slots. I don't know. They didn't actually say how much people are gonna get. But they've been very sloppy in actually releasing them. People that have been longer on Twitch affiliated haven't gotten it, and people that have been very shortly. Yeah, of course I didn't take the fucking crowbar. Of course I didn't. First slot... You mean first animated slot is for everyone. And the rest of animated slots are unlocked with subs. Okay, that makes sense. So I'll get one, and then we can plan ahead. Fair enough. It does make sense, to be sure. I don't think I'll ever, like, go over the threshold of 10, maybe 15 subs at once, but that's fine. Maybe we'll get there someday. I'm hoping to improve the streams soon, so that might be an additional thing. Because, you know, at the end of this month, I'll be able to purchase the Elgato Stream Deck, which will allow me to, like, add stuff, like sound reactions, sound music, and all that kind of stuff. I won't have to, like, type in commands anymore for that. Ah, now we can get there. Oh, so fucking annoying to do all of this hard work and then finally realize I did not have the crowbar because I died 5 times, and in my mind I actually already picked it up, which was not true at all. Eh well. Can't have everything, right? Oh god. I realized I had to, like, tilt a bit because the rope was still swinging from my last jump. Come on. Oh, this rope swinging sometimes takes so much time. I don't know what actually determines that. Okay, let's do this for the 500th time today. I'm still, like, trying to figure out which sounds and which music themes I would like to, like, add to the stream so I can actually implement them to the Stream Deck software. Because that would be cool to actually have some from the start. And sure, I have the sound alerts that I have, and some of them will be implemented from commands also, so I can play them whenever I need to. Like, I don't know, Lady Dimitrescu's Stupid Man Thing, some of the Tomb Raider screams and stuff. But I'm thinking about what else. If anyone has any ideas for, like, music themes, tunes, I don't know, quotes that we can play that would make sense playing during the stream, I'm very much open to these ideas. Okay. We are done. We have chalk and we can just draw a pentagram or whatever. So we can, like, bring back Satan. Tier 4 AOD outtakes. Ooh. Is that the stuff that Peter Connolly released recently? I have to look through them. I don't think I've even downloaded those. I do have a few outtakes from the cancelled Croft Manor DLC from Shadow of the Tomb Raider, so they could be complimentary just as well. And some of them do make sense for, like, a Stream Deck commands. Yeah, you're scary, terrifying, blah blah. Yada yada. Really? I need to have a look at those. I've never heard about those. Oh yeah, I only play for sport is surely going in there. I'm just wondering which one, Keely Hawes or Shelley? I don't know, maybe both of them? Maybe some Natla stuff. Oh yeah, I think I could add some Natla stuff. Yeah, that's a thought. That is an idea.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's definitely coming in. Here comes the scary ghost. Oh, look, I cancelled the cutscene. Whatever, bye. Bye then. Although I do like Father Patrick's quirky responses, I'm like, I can't be bothered with all this talking. I just want to play. I just want to play the game. I don't care about cutscene stuff. Oh, ha, made it. Made it without slowing down the stream. Haha. Stupid game. Can be so easily cheesed. Now the stream can take me all at once. Oh, the lighting here is also good. I mean, Lara's more prominently lit with that weird red light. No passing this one without taking damage. At least I never figured out that way. But that's whatever. Whatever. Okay, let's do the Little Mermaid thingy. Oh, fuck. Should have waited. Here comes the Little Mermaid. I don't think she wants to share her treasures. Yeah, kick her in the boob. That's right, Lara. Kicking her in the boob is the ultimate, like, you know, humiliation kind of thing, right? Like, getting kicked in the boob is humiliating for women, I think. I don't know about Little Mermaids, but... I think you know, it would be good if this Little Mermaid was singing. Like, look at the stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the hag? A hag who has everything. Well, painful meaning humiliating. It fits. Yeah, kick her on the boob again. Yeah, that's right. Saggy boobs of a Little Mermaid. Damn. Well, I hope that the Little Mermaid got hurt by that. More hurt than painful than humiliating. God damn it. So she's just enraging the Little Mermaid here. Go away, bitch. There you go. Haha, now you can kiss my ass. I always wondered where did this all light come from. This place wasn't so brightly lit when you're swimming in here. It's just for the cutscene, I guess. The music here is creepy too. Oh, look, the Little Mermaid got... did I tell you to turn off? No, I did not. So, fuck off. Well, it's sad because the Little Mermaid isn't actually getting Prince Eric anymore because she's getting eaten by those little things. No Prince Eric, no sharing the voice with a hideous fat octopus hag. Just being eaten alive. I don't think Disney had that in mind when he made his Little Mermaid. And let's see. Should be able to do Little Mermaid swim. See, Lara can be a Little Mermaid. Come out. Oh, I remember I was so stuck in this level. I had no idea what to do. Why am I pulling this? Where do I need to go? What opens? I hear something opening. I can't see it. Like, what the hell? Now it's like pretty obvious, but that was not clear in the original playthrough when I was playing this for the first time. Stop biting me, you stupid thing. I fucking hate these bats. These bats are a plague. They are a terrible plague. We do not like it. Hey, so far so good. The game is playable. I have no game-breaking bugs. I think they fixed everything the game suffered from, even visually. Except you cannot skip the flyby cameras, but that is more bearable than anything else. Alrighty then. Oh, right, that's not how I got out. How are we standing with secrets? 3 out of 3. Wonderful. Splendid. This camera is very weird because I think it kind of like changes Lara's position so you don't have to like change in the corner, but it's weird. Nope. Here we go, nice and easy, fast and forward. Am I the only person who thinks that this strange effect of water actually bouncing off the surface is actually making the rain look worse? Because it looks like there's rain dropping upwards, which makes 0 sense. Oh my god, this scene looks so differently. Oh, for fuck's sake. There is a way to cheese through the level though, but I want to go the right way. I don't like cheesing myself through geometry and stuff. Sure. Let's fall down. And that's the end of the level.
And voila.
Do I want to skip this? Do we want to skip this cutscene?
Child has done her job well, and I taste freedom for the first time in an aeon. You will not now fear me, for you have served your purpose well, holy man. And for this, should I exercise mercy as a god might?
Now, that'd be nice, but I'm not holding me breath.
Yes, I shall spare you, and secure for you a fate worse than death. For when you pass beyond this world, heaven shall no longer welcome you, for you have released a demon.
My faith will protect me from feckless lesser demons as yourself.
Oh my god. Just headbutts him, that's just...
Father!
Ah, a child. I shall snuff out her life as a candle.
Oh, we don't like him.
The book from the library. The names. Read out the names.
Ascaroth, Equial, Arancula, Belial, Bootcamp. Beliath, help me!
Keep reading, girl. You're almost there.
Chemos, Mustafel.
Why wouldn't she just ran away with the book? She was just standing there waiting to be cut in half. That always bothered me a bit.
Verdelet,
How is this? I move to strike, and yet...
Cannot! It's kind of funny. This guy's kind of
Done
silly.
well, girl. And before you ask, I'll tell you. The book you've got, I myself was looking for it, but as I couldn't find it, assumed you had it. And lucky you did.
but how?
If you name a demon, you have power over him. And you named him. It's your shout, Lara.
For this you shall burn for eternity! I shall drown you in a mire of your own entrails before I squeeze!
Be quiet!
What do you reckon we get out of this godforsaken place and go and get a nice cup of tea with Winston? Almost forgot. Would you be wanting to wave goodbye to our little friend?
Back to where you belong.
I have a feeling like the audio is kind of out of sync with
And you'll have learnt a few valuable lessons.
what's on the screen, but...
You'd be thinking right, Father.
Her curiosity was eventually her failing.
The path she chose was the path she loved. And for this, we should celebrate, not grieve. Although I fear for Von Croy, pursuing his inner demons, driven half to madness in his quest for her final resting place, he will not find peace in himself until this is complete. Ah, the infamous trophy room. And you will be doing the acrobatics to enter, Winston, yes?
Miss Croft did enjoy her little games.
I'm going to be doing the acrobatics to enter. That was a funny one.
Artifact which led to the animosity between Miss Croft and Von Croy, ending ultimately in this terrible business.
Okay, Miss Croft, I'm presuming by the lack of communication
Oh my
that
God,
you're an
Zip.
industries building, right? Containing our little prize, the iris?
Affirmative.
That was so fucking Matrix. End of 1999,
Easy to say from the ground
2000s.
floor.
Just
Wouldn't you agree?
so much.
Come on now, stiff upper lip, top hole and all that. Time to get hip with Zip.
Oh, hey, Trick. Oh, I didn't see you lurking there. Or did I? Did I forget about that?
Yo, Jimi Hendrix is
This
back.
dude is so fucking silly.
Croft, you getting this?
You getting deals?
Jeez, now that was a blast. What the hell happened?
Never mind, Yankee. I'm going in.
Did she just call him Nevermind Yankee? He doesn't sound like a Yankee, unless that's what she calls all Americans.
I'm in.
Okay, now let's see.
Oh, I can't cancel this. Oh,
Follow the vent to the main corridor. You come in at the 13th floor. Unlucky for some.
Unlucky for them.
I hear where the fun starts.
That's your
Should I say
job, girl.
stops?
I ain't no X-ray vision superhero.
Yeah, it does feel like a mixture of like Matrix, Mission Impossible. You know, she's wearing a leather costume, so she's like Trinity. But then again, it's more like a breaking in, and you know, does feel like it's lending its hand to Mission Impossible and stuff.
Talk. Contact me if you see anything.
Close up to her butt.
That girl has got one bad attitude.
Okay, can we stop having this awful camera panning about? What's the point of it? By the way, you can actually see outside, which is a cool thing. Oh, right, I should have. Okay, let's see how they fixed these levels, because they were buggy with these patches even, so I'm just curious. Oh. Yeah, that bug is still here. You can't roll in this level. Oh, I can't cancel this either. Oh my
Tell me
god.
what it's doing here.
Couldn't be sure. I hear that BCI is working on some new suit.
That looks too much science fiction. Did you see Laura just appear in the cutscene? Yeah, the animation is in there, so that's kind of funny. But it still works. It does what it's supposed to. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see if this can be done. For once there's something in here, I think, on this shelf. Yeah, map pack. Now which one? This one had the hammer or the other one? Oh, this one has the hammer. It's not Thor's hammer, but you have to start somewhere. We get to Thor's hammer in Timber Underworld. Hey Gecko, yeah, we have a cam stream today. I hope it's not terrible. I might turn on some more lighting because it's starting to be a bit dark. It is the afternoon and it's not the brightest day out there, so let's see. Too bright, so I mean too warm, so maybe this. Yeah, that seems better. Yeah, that seems a little bit better, I think so. I'm just gonna put this bit differently, so... Yeah, yeah, there is something weird done with the backpack, that's for sure. And hey, Nevbite, it's good to see you. Oh yeah, this is fixed. It was undoable last time. Okay, so that part is fixed because it was undoable last time I played with this preliminary version of the patch. I couldn't get here because there was something wrong with the laser. It had an obscured path. I do like the effect that they did on her catsuit. It reflects light properly. I mean, it just simulates that because obviously it's not an actual reflection, but it makes her look a bit more human, so to speak. Like, you know, more rounded, I guess. And she still has a very low polygon count, but it definitely looks a lot better. Now let's see if this part is also fixed or not. Okay, that seems fine. Shit! Did I just die? Yeah, I died. That's funny. Oh, I'm just a bit more ahead because I didn't have a save that was earlier on. Yeah. Okay, well that's fun. That's what happens when you don't save. It's totally my own fault. But I decided to just go ahead with the game. So I'm just literally a corridor away from where I was originally. So just one ladder climb and that's all. Come on, show your head. Bye. I love that you can actually do headshots, like, you know, they should work properly. Yeah, and the added extra for the ammo count is also a great addition. Like, so far so good. This level actually seems to be fixed and fully playable. Sleeping like a baby.
Somebody could just glide in and slide that ID card out from under his nose. Somebody slinky that.
Yeah, that's true. We can fly in and take the card out of there, but we can't fly. Bye. Got the card. Okay. But how is everyone? How are you, Nevbite? How are you, Trek? Any plans for the rest of the afternoon? Just chilling? Any of you planning to stream anytime soon? Because you know, this stream may end sometime in the future and we might actually do a raid to either of you. Just asking for prospects. Right, there's nothing in... Oh wait, I need to actually take the elevator. No, not ending stream right now, but I'm saying that we're not going to be on forever, you know. The man's got to eat. And the dog has to walk, so, you know. There are things we can't skip. Impossible. Lol. No, the wrong way, Lara. Why so... Bye, guys. It was nice chatting with you. I love the stealth element at this level. The others suck big time, but this one is quite fun because there's a lot of stealth element to it, and you can actually headshot enemies, which is cool. Oh right, you need to push a button somewhere else to actually gain entrance to this place. Yeah, no worries then. Thanks, Needy, for shouting out. I have my hands full, but I could do that in a moment. I was planning to do that in a second. I hope you guys are doing good. Not bad, at least. Hope your Sunday's nice, peaceful, and chilled. Lara, please. Just behave once in a while. Nice news this week. Oh, cool. Anything you feel like sharing, or are you just keeping it to yourself? But it's good news, then if it's good news, then it's really good. We stand good news. What happens if I push this button? Nothing comes out of it. Okay, well, fine. Fine! You don't want to share, fine! I thought it was going to pop out some ammo or something, but no. Fine, I can do without it. Here comes the bitch part of the level. I really dislike this bitch part. You've been discharged. Well, that's great news. Wonderful. I'm happy for you. Can the fixed camera just die? Thank you. Oh god, I think I'm gonna save because I can't be bothered. And we're burning. Fuck this level. Fuck this section of the level. And fuck falling from a height, Lara. That was not what I intended. Oh god, I fucking hate this part so much. But don't worry, this part hates me too. No, I never told you to fucking grab this. Oh yeah, the rolling animation is fucked up. Lara still traverses the tunnel, but it's wrong.
Uh-oh, you're gonna have to play some fancy moves to get past this quarterback.
You got any suggestions? Anything to distract him?
I got a suggestion right here. Go find a different way out, because you don't want to know what happens when you make the Hulk mad.
Hulk mad?
Indispensable information as always.
That face ain't got armor on it, right? Well, that's how you're going to have to do it. You one hard-boiled lady. Now, you'll think of something.
What exactly am I hiring you for?
My extraordinary knowledge of security systems and my unsurpassed skill in cracking them. Not to mention my ineffably addictive personality, baby.
You're right. I won't mention it.
Something tells me Lara does not buy this explanation, but I might be biased. I never actually liked Zip, and neither in the Legend or this one. It just felt weird. He just felt goofy, like a comic relief that was never needed in Tomb Raider. Oh well, now we're gonna have him in the anime, and I'm like, ugh, who asked for this guy to appear? I don't know if he's gonna react if I run, but just in case, I'd rather walk. Because apparently walking is the new sneaking. thing. I wonder if Peter Connolly made all these background ambience tunes. I really dig them, I really like them. No, don't give me bugs. This game has enough bugs as it is. We don't need actual bugs. Mutated roaches? What the hell are those things? So fucking creepy. You with? Go away. Go away, I don't like you. Right, let's combine this with this. Finally, the audio matches the visuals. It's just kind of weird that his body disappears. Oh, she used chloroform, which means he went to sleep, but he still disappears as if he died. Oh no. We don't like this part, do we? Well, hello, Marge. Hello. It's really good to see you. How are you, Marge? Oh, there is the card. Or disc, or whatever this is. So nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. How's your Sunday? Yes, it's the very favorite Marge. How is Marge?
Now this ain't gonna be easy. This door operates on that pass you got, except it needs 2 inserted at the same time.
Meaning what, exactly?
Meaning, against your better judgment, try not to go killing that guy, cause we need him, yeah?
Nope. That's not what's gonna happen. I need the fucking secret for this level.
Should've known you can't get a leopard to change its spots. You're gonna have to try the not-so-pleasant way now. Through that vent. And while you're going through it, why don't you just have a think about what you just...
Headshots work so nicely. Fuck off, you stupid turret. Oh, how rude. Excuse me? You were doing what? More or less. I mean, I died, but I used a save from my previous playthrough. Oh, hey, Livishlin. It's good to see you too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but yeah, I did get through the entirety of the game. I didn't skip any levels, so I did go through the entirety of it. You see, if you don't kill that guy, you can't go to the secret, so it's kind of sucky. Because I don't like killing civilians that don't deserve dying, but... yeah, that's how they designed the game. I didn't make it. I didn't make the rules. Yeah, but I played from the start, so yeah. No worries. I mean, I did start earlier than usual, so... it's okay. Okay, let's make a run for it. My Sunday is good. I'm just chilling, streaming, and enjoying the fixes for 2 Minute Chronicles, whilst also showcasing how to play it, because I have the buttons mapped so you can actually see what I'm pressing.
Take all your metal items.
You've guns with metal.
And put them in the tray. Now.
Yeah, she literally wants into JPG. They could have just bumped the quality of it or something.
Like I told you before, I would counteract this argument by alerting the person asking me this to the fact her guns ain't any use against 10-foot-tall walking tanks anyway. But I ain't listening.
So I ain't saying nothing.
I'm doing it. But if you mess this up...
All right, I'm listening again. And trust me, I ain't gonna mess this up, okay?
Do I have a choice?
Not really. Unfortunately, we don't. I don't know how they did this effect, but I really like that. It's funny.
I don't like to be the bearer of bad tidings, but the stairs are out unless you bulletproof. You ain't bulletproof, are you?
What about the lifts?
Well, the lift is going down, and normally, when trying to escape somewhere, ain't it clever to head in the direction of the exit? Like the roof?
Right. That'd be clever, like making me ditch my guns.
Ouch. Yeah, maybe you better start looking for some weapons. Hey, don't sweat, girl. The man will save you.
Hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, these X-ray sections were really good. I mean, I don't know how they did it, but it really looks really nice. It does have its charm. This guy again. Well, this is gonna be interesting because I'm heading towards the sections of the game which I really hate. And even though I know how to play them, the bugs and everything are just too extensive for me to bear. Okay, go here. Yeah, you think about it this way, you're actually going to have to put out a Christmas tree again this year, so it's not the last time you see it this year. My hair is starting to really bug me. I think I need a haircut. I think. Yeah, Red Alert is right from hell. I think is the worst level. It's worse than the entirety of Tier 3. I think I would prefer to play Lud's Gate more than I would like to play the 13. I mean, the Red Alert thing. It just sucks so much, and it doesn't make much sense either. Is it too early to start countdown to Christmas 2022? I don't know. I mean, who knows what's going to happen in 2022, so... Standing up for VCI. Yeah, well, that's your prerogative. We're just not gonna have much support in that department here because I really despise Red Alert. And if it goes south, I swear to God, I will cancel playing. I will stop playing. 8526, is it? Okay. Yep. Lara just teleported to the right and then she just teleported back to the middle. Okay. Oh, here comes the bitch part. Wait, what? Easter eggs? We are like 3 weeks away from Christmas. That just passed. Some people are just too eager for money. Makes 0 sense, but okay. Yeah, that's just basically money for you. That's the only imperative they have. I love this science fiction chain. It's not those bits of the chain aren't actually connected, but they create a chain. It's like Star Trek chain. Precisely, out of their minds, there's no sense. They really make Christmas. They literally made me hate Christmas because Christmas starts in November, and I'm like, yeah, that's 1.5 months away. Fuck off with this. I'm fed up with everything Christmas. Oh, look, I died. For some reason, she just didn't grab, and even though I was pressing control. Interesting. I never had a Christmas tree. For once, I don't have enough room, and I really hate all the cleaning and stuff, so I minimize the cleaning by not having anything to clean up. No Christmas lights, no decorations, no nothing. I don't give a fuck about it. Just like, yeah, whatever. And you know, I really don't like the idea of, I don't know, cutting down a tree just to decorate it with some ridiculous trinkets for like 2 weeks and then throw it away. This tree took a few years to grow up. What's the point? And I really hate the artificial ones either, so I'm not gonna do this. Anyway, Germanic thingy. I'm not very much into Germanic traditions of Christmas trees and stuff. I don't know why everyone adapted that. Yeah, I do have like LED lights, which I have all year. I do have some sort of Christmas trees in my bedroom. Fucking October? Yeah, no wonder it's oversaturation. How long can you look at Christmas decorations? Yeah, me and my parents, we used to do a fake artificial Christmas tree, but I kind of lost passion to it when they started doing Christmas decor and attire like in mid-November. Okay, press the fucking button, press the fucking button.
Laura, you there? Laura! Laura! You broke? You ain't dead, is you? Come on, girl, answer me.
Gonna be so in the morning.
I knew you was too tough for a little fall like that.
I'm on the ground floor, aren't I?
Bing, ground floor. Depart here for gun-toting reef.
Of course I die, because she wouldn't grab. And I didn't save. All of this all over again. Thank you, Unsavory, for this lovely audio edition. Oh, sure. Let's die again. Lara is starting to piss me off with your clumsiness. Yeah, it's already starting to work on my nerves, so...
Dead.
It is very likely that we will kill Tomb Raider Chronicles playthrough and swap over to a nice and relaxing session of thirsting over Alexios of Assassin's Creed Odyssey after all.
Dead.
Assassin's sex, oh my god. Oh god, unsafe. Everybody get your hammers ready. And what's worse, you can't save here, because if you save here, you fucking die. I need to save after I survive the elevator. Well, if I die like 3 more times, I will definitely just stop this, because I have very low threshold for frustration, and Chronicles is the pinnacle of frustrating games. Fuck off, guys, fuck off. Fuck off. Ugh.
Laura, you there? Laura!
Okay, now I'm gonna save.
You broke? You ain't dead, is you? Come on, girl, answer me.
Gonna be sore in the morning.
I knew you was too tough for a little fall like that.
I'm on the ground floor, aren't I?
Bing, ground floor. Depart here for gun-toting reverse.
Oh, sure. I know what I made wrong. That's not a running jump. Now I know why I made a mistake. That's why. Yeah, I'm starting to reflect at the older jobs, and yeah, I'm starting to like appreciate if my job now is better than the ones I had before, because you can be moaning and chattering all the time. Okay, I will do that in a moment. As you can see, I'm holding 2 buttons at once that require me to survive, so I don't know if that's high enough. Oh, that was too high, but anyway. I don't think I have anything here. No, not much. So we'll rely on good old water. Hydration redeemable completed. And we survived the jump. Fucking hate these. Those poles and stuff. Ladder climbing for days. Yeah, exactly. And here comes this little part I hate as well. Too early. Die. That's death number 1, and I didn't do it deliberately, it just miscalculated. Now that was my bad, so I won't call it like the game killed me, that was just my bad. You know, after these many rotations, I think I will be very nauseous. The fire section is nothing. Look at this fucking pole walk. Oh my god. I fucking hate this. Don't imbalance, bitch. Don't imbalance. Oh, you bitch. You did it deliberately, didn't you? I'm warning you, I will make you fall. Bish? 2 poles on your screen? I'm sorry. Are you saying double or... Oh. Oh my god. It was Levishin, I agree. It was the worst thing invented in Tomb Raider after Tomb Raider 3. Marge, it really took me a moment to actually get that one. Can you just go away or something? Come on, come on. Is he coming back? Nope. And I just got glitched in a fucking object, because why not? Fuck off! Fuck you! Keep moving, bitch! Oh, this guy with this itchy trigger finger. How rude. Shooting a woman that just literally came here to find a job. Ugh. Oh, it's very likely, but I still think tier 3 is like... I mean, it's not buggy, but it's inherently difficult and hard to read and hard to understand, and sometimes some of the ideas for its mechanics weren't really thought over. Like the underwater kind of thing, whatever you call it. Water diving unit thingy. Piss off. Glad they didn't take any damage. Oh, sure, yeah, Why don't you just change your direction of falling? This game sometimes. Okay, break the thingy. Christ. Oh, made it.
Good, girl, but just you hold there a minute. I'm checking for something.
Zip, they're coming through the door with
I mean, sure, I do have an urge sometimes to play it, but whenever I get to Mabudu Gorge with a kayak, and whenever I get to Lud's Gate, I'm like raging so much. There are just some things in tier 3 that are absolutely inherently the worst of the worst, and I just hate them so much. It makes me totally forget that there are any good elements in it. I can fuck me. I can fuck yourself. You can suck a bag of dicks. Cause now you can touch me. Can't touch me. Does anyone remember which box was the right one? Never mind, I'll check in the X-ray. Yeah, the underwater unit was just terrible, and controlling it, navigating through the narrow spaces. No one ever actually, I think, never tested that, because that definitely seemed like no one really went through that. Yeah, the game is just unfair to the player. That's the problem with it. Okay, so that's the one facing me now. Okay, get it. Yeah, I have similar thoughts about AOD, and I do have an urge to play it soon, so that might be a thing when I'll be streaming AOD some random day, probably. It's funny that they never come here. I mean, I've never encountered them coming here after me. I don't know what just happened. And we're just gonna teleport ourselves to a different part of the building out of no reason, and I don't know why I'm putting the artifact here to have it again in my backpack. Is so bizarre. It does not make any least bit of sense. Oh, I shouldn't crouch. Okay, never mind. Because magic, yeah, I suppose so. Now remember the code. 1 6 7 2. Okay.
You don't say.
You got it, baby. I is just full of vital information.
You feel it's something.
Without me, lady, you'd be just some has-been hanging by your cuticles over a spike
And
in some armpit backwater country.
Unsavory, you. It's a good thing I have photographic memory because I do remember the combination. I mean, I remember buttons, I don't remember numbers. Do I?
My what?
1. Oh, I remembered. But it's gonna close before it actually passes, won't it? Oh no, it won't. Shit. No one here? Marge, oh my god, you guys. There's not enough bonking hammers to bonk you all. It's actually funny that he actually is using this code every time he enters the room here. So it's not like he's doing that only in the cutscene. Actually, the cutscene is just showing the room. Even if he wasn't there, he would just still use the code anyway. He didn't see me because he's walking slowly, so that's good. We'll eventually get out of here. What the hell is this? We'll see about that, Livishlin, when I pull up Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We're all pure here. Yeah, we're pure. Pure lust. Pure thirsting. That's for sure. Oh, here comes the level everyone hates with their pure souls.
Permission to enter, sir. I have important news on the situation regarding the intruder.
I love how they really well masked the fact that they can't do reflections of the characters. So the camera just masks this, and then there's the carpet.
Remove the iris, sir.
Incompetence? Where is this intruder now? Or have you mislaid her once more?
Last visual contact in the lobby, sir.
Last visual contact? So you have lost her again. Find her! Find her now!
Why is he bold?
There is no need for these histrionics. Do we have identification yet?
Only visual, sir.
There is nothing in between these pixels. Like,
know who the intruder is.
I don't.
Lara Croft.
This camera footage is so bad.
Once more comes back to haunt you, Werner. Foolish boy. No matter. She will not escape. Place the building under full alert.
funny because he sounds like Von Croy, but I guess it's his father. I don't know. But it's weird that in the FMVs he has full head of hair, but here he looks like he's half bald. Bye, ta-ta. Yeah, the cutscene is finally fixed and it's so nice to look at. It's the stress of playing. Oh my god. And as silly as it looks, I kind of like the idea that stairs actually turned out to be a ladder. I don't know how they did that, but it really looks quite good. So get ready for that Assassin's Creed Odyssey, because we're about to die 500 times and that's gonna like overload my frustration levels to a point where I really need to like play something else. I love that you can't even aim here because the camera has to be fixed. It's so fucking stupid. I hate it. Bye, dude.
Got a feeling this isn't quite what it seems.
And I knew you were just a pretty face. Try infrared on the shades.
Like, this entire laser thing should be removed from this game because it sucks so badly. It's beyond repair, really. Yep, dead. Dead number one. At least we have a game over screen. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Why would Lara stop in the point? Is it orgasmic? There's nothing orgasmic about this stupid fucking thing. This is utterly bad. It's a bad mechanic implemented in a bad way. Yeah, we're about to end this part of the stream and we're gonna move to something more pleasant to the eye and to our souls. By then, to Murder Chronicles. So yep, if you need a beverage or something, that's a good moment to do that because I'm to switch off this part of the stream. Goodbye, Chronicles. Yeah, it was nice having you while you lasted. Anyway, then let me see studio mode. Let's change. Crap nickels, yeah, that's very, very true. Let's turn on the console and switch off. I need to actually put this on a different screen. There we go. Nipples. Crap nipples. Actually, when switch over to this, whatever. I'm not shy about showing my console. I can finally purely control my stream properly. Me, I think I love Rome the most. It does feel like the most classic Tomb Raider thing. So yeah, if anyone asks me, I do prefer. Rome out of all of them. I do like Russia, but it has few annoying bits that I'm kind of annoyed with them. So if anyone asks me, I think I will take Rome any day over this. And yeah, the most hated, obviously, Red Alert, but I think the entire VCI just sucks balls, basically. Oh, stupid me. Why did I change the... Whoa. That was bad. I forgot to reset things here. No screen capture. Capture the card. Oh, you know what I mean, unsavory. You don't have to be that picky, nitpicky. Oh, that's right. You have to. You're so bunkable and savory sometimes. It's just people. You just. Yeah, that's right. Let me just change it. Ah, the main theme already sets the right mood. There, the description should be changed, and we should be able to just push a start button. And I love this seamless transition. I love the seamless transition between the game and what I'm playing, what I'm showcasing. That's lovely. Yeah, the main theme, even though it's like... yeah, this is the main theme, but I just don't like that they've repurposed main theme from Assassin's Creed 2 again. It's very annoying. But the music is pretty good outside of that. Yeah, Origins music is really good too. God, it takes forever to really load up properly. Options. There they are. Because the screen is a bit too dark, and I need to like... Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, that seems proper. Yeah, music on Origins was great. Too bad they didn't publish every single thing they had on that music. Because that kind of like... Yeah, it kind of does.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Ah, it's already better. Welcome back, Marge. Yeah, this is the unwritten part of VCI, which takes you away to a different game because you just can't bear with the bugs and stupid deadly lasers and all that kind of shit. I was like, too much. I was fed up. Oh, look, there's a bounty on my head. Well, let's take care of that then. Yeah, let's get on that horse. Yeah, I really didn't like the family part of the story. It was just not like... I did finish the main story and I finished the first DLC with a hidden blade. I can't be bothered to actually do the second DLC with Atlantis because it just looks like a huge grinding map with nothing of value, so I just kind of ditched it and I'm just doing the stuff that I haven't completed in the game, like leftover missions that were not obligatory to the main story. You know, just casually roaming the seas and everything around. So yeah, this is just like, and basically watching Alexius's like 90% nakedness, you know. You didn't see a thing. Love that I'm still hidden, you know. I'm totally like standing out, but bye, die. You can't climb a rock. Oh, here's my bounty giver. Hello, goodbye. Oh, you had to be looking here right now, didn't you? Let's reload our abilities. You're gonna do no such thing. Goodbye. You bitch, how dare you kicking me? Then I'll kick you. You bitch. Fuck off, piece of shit. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, that's nice. That was totally unintentional, but yeah, we'll take it. Some money, some trinkets. Always nice and casual. Anything alive around here? Or did I murder them all? Seems like we murdered all of them, and I don't think there's any oh no, a bounty hunter's coming. Yeah, we're not doing that. You saw nothing. Absolutely saw nothing. Oh, he is wearing poison. That's lovely of him. Really? Murder them all. You fucking bitch with that poison weapons. Yeah, the horse said goodbye. Yeah, the horse didn't really want to take part in any of this. Well, that's what happens when you try to fight. Oof, oof. That was interesting. Oh, the body's just flying around. It's grisly. This is not a game for the faint of heart. Anyway, we were checking what's worth exploring. Ah, okay, this map is cleared out, including everything doable, but we can sell some stuff in the blacksmith, so we'll go there next. I need to get to play a bit more of Valhalla because I'm like 100 hours in. I've done maybe 4 chapters, and ever since I've been like just clocking in the hours. You know, I'm constantly leveling the same stuff because I get used to it, so I'm just using Sword of Kings. And as an alternate, either the Staff of Fame... Oh, actually, I could change that. Because I'm normally using the Trident. What's this level of quality doing in my inventory? Fuck off. Yeah, I prefer to use the Poseidon's Trident because it fucking kicks ass. I need to level up one of the bows because my highest bow that I'm using is like level 61. But I'm like accumulating resources to actually be able to upgrade it because, you know, for what it's worth, the resources, I mean, the upgrades in this game are so fucking resource hungry, so fucking expensive. It takes quite a lot of grinding to actually level those up. So it takes forever. I didn't actually level everything because I didn't find all of the abilities useful. Like, I didn't care for like the bow abilities. I could just... Yeah, that's just the problem is that this requires assigning, and I'm like really not bothered with it, so I just go for melee and stuff like that. Damage with spares, damage with stuff, with staffs. Ranged resistance. Hunter warrior. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Bow of Hades. I'm not sure which one I have. I don't really care for the bows. I rarely use bows because I really hate them. Hades. Oh, you mean this one? Hades' bow. I think I'm using its visual. I'm using this, but I'm using its visual, so... No, actually I don't. Oh, this one's weird. Yeah, that's fine. I can use that. I actually totally forgot I have it. I wish there was a way to stop these exclamation marks to show up. I like that Valhalla actually allows you to like mark them all as red, because I don't really need to read every single thing I just have in my inventory. It doesn't make sense. It's kind of like it's bothersome. Still something? Oh, it's just so stupid. I don't know what purpose does this exclamation mark serve. I know that I have new stuff, but do I have to like see it to actually use it?
Come on.
Anyway, I'm just ranting. Did I take a wrong turn? Of course there's a fucking lion. Yeah, I totally took a wrong turn. I should have gone over here. I love roaming these islands. They really look so paradise-like.
Come on.
Oh, there's no way to go through. There's just a dead end. Well, we're just gonna go the off-road section. I still just don't like bows in games. I just don't need to use them. I prefer the stealth approach, like, or the melee approach. I really just dislike ranged weapons. Especially when they're bows. It's not my thing. Right, there's the blacksmith, so we'll just go to the smithy and sell off some stuff. Maybe upgrade something if I can. I really doubt I can because I recently upgraded something. And that was more than one thing. I didn't buy anything. Why do you say I have good taste yet? No one cares. 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 I hate daggers. I don't use these. I don't use these. I don't use these. What else? Go to hell. Go to hell. Yeah, the problem is with Tomb Raider is that the worst weapons are the ones that you should be the best ones, and they are favoring the bow over every other weapon, forcibly making you decide to choose it, even though you don't want to. That's my biggest problem with the reboots, that they force your hand to actually play with the stuff you don't want to. Oh, I used to use Eris's bow. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's why, because it gave a chance not to consume any special errands. Yeah, you do, but that's not enough. It's better to plunder. Now, I can't upgrade this because I don't have enough wood and some stonework, but I can buy some, can I? Yeah, it's just... Wait, what? It's fucking pricey. 14,000. Let's see if that helps, and if that helps. Yeah, you do, but it's not enough for the upgrades, really. You need massive amounts of stuff to actually be able to upgrade things. Which is super stupid. I just really don't like that idea. No, if I only have an appropriate bow on the proper level, that's on par with me. It's now level 66. And I should probably upgrade some of these, but I don't... Oh, again, I don't have enough of those stupid stones, whatever they are. No, the currency and upgrade management system in this game is crippled. And to me, it's beyond repair. Now I can upgrade it. Yeah, it's 10 levels below me, so I should definitely upgrade it. Whatever, don't need to show this to me. And I can't upgrade anything else because I've run out of resources, likely. Very likely. Yep. Again, stupid stones. And I think yeah, he doesn't have any more, which is even more stupid. He doesn't have enough resources to sell. Like, what sort of... I have to go somewhere else to find a different smithy and do the same thing over and over. Like, just... It could have been done better. It could have been done less tedious. They kind of forcibly make you grind for no reason at all. Right, where is my boat? Oh, it's right in here. It's docked in here. Okay, we're gonna go to it. Because I want to go to a different location. But I do like to visit these Greek regions. I've never been to Greece, even though I was close, so I've never seen any of this. I know it doesn't look any more like theirs, but you know, the nature, the islands, the water, they all still look probably close enough. It's just so silly that they're just lying down on the floor and sleeping. But they could fix the walking animation because he walks like he's a stiff puppet, not a human. I don't know why the animation on Alexios is the only one that looks bad in the entire franchise. Whenever he walks, he looks like he's so stiff, like his joints are completely like disconnected from one another. It just looks weird. Oh, I've got a mission here. What is this about? Sacred vows. I didn't realize I missed a mission here. Port is here, but I don't like this dock. I will just go here. And then we can make up the rest on the horse. I've got to say, like, looking at these Greek islands on the sea, it just looks so well. It just...
Stop singing, start going.
Exactly, listen to Barnabas. He knows what he's talking about. I love that it's your command to make them shut up, but actually it's Barnabas who's, like, yelling at them for singing. It's hilarious. I think I should like change the mood behind me because red does not necessarily complement it. That looks a bit better. And I can make the light here in my room more reflecting the mood. Why is a small ship picking on me? Like, there's nothing they can do with me. Like, they can't even catch me. Right? I don't know why they're even trying. They're so small. I'm looking at them and I'm like, it's not even worth it to fight these guys. Oh, by the way, we need to change the time of day because I really don't like the nighttime. Of course we are, because we're on a travel speed and that makes them impossible to catch us. Can we cut down the dramatic music, please? Pretty please. Here we are. Right at the target. Let's see what mission awaits us. So they should do something about the way he walks on the stairs, especially walking down. It's like, why is he raising his legs as if he was climbing if he's descending? I don't know, there's something inherently bad with the animation system. I don't know why. Oh, that's right, please make a day. I love these transitions, they look really nice. Okay, so Since it's a nice, lovely morning in Greece, we are gonna go here. I don't like fast traveling. I said it before, I prefer to like get everywhere myself, unless it's very tedious. Like, there are points on the map where, you know, when you think about getting there physically, like, you need to go here. So you're thinking, I can swim there, but in order to go here with your boat, you need to go all the fucking way around. All the way here and here. It takes forever to actually get to this side. So, or like when you want to like swim on, I mean sail somewhere here, it just takes forever to just sail all around the Greek islands. So you just say fuck it and you go there like fast traveling. So that's the only time I will use fast travel, but most of the time I'm actually like, nah, I'm gonna get there like physically. I like the horseback animation. I like watching the horse just do the normal casual run. Ta-da, Mish. My floof is awake, but I don't know why. It's not his time to go, so I'm not sure. Ta-da.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Why? There's nothing here that threatens you. Alright.
Ella.
The coloring in this game is just so smashing. It's a pleasure to look at, basically. Especially since this is visible. The first costumes I took were always the skimpiest. Like, I didn't care for their stats or anything. I learned later on that you can actually apply any kind of visual to any kind of armor and thing, but I always chose initially the most skimpy stuff. So at least we can see the legs and a little bit of the chest or something. I mean, Origins had better attention to detail. Like, there were moments, I mean, the textures. I don't think I've seen this game in any capacity have better texturing than Origins did. I think they were sharper, and they are definitely sharper and more detailed in Valhalla as well. So yeah. Another thing, when you're in the seashore or in the river, there's no debris floating in the water, and there was a lot of that stuff in Assassin's Creed Origins, and I was like, why this game is younger than Origins but looks worse in that aspect. But yeah, when it comes to other details, there's quite a lot of them. There's an abundance of details that you can still appreciate. So at the very least, yeah, you can appreciate a lot of different stuff. It's weird because these games were actually created simultaneously around the same time, so they should theoretically look the same, but actually I think Origins looks still better than Odyssey. Oh, it's her. Okay, I remember her. So she's the mission giver.
You flew like the west wind in retrieving my golden feather. Now, fetch me another rarity.
Sure, I'm up for whatever challenge you have in mind.
A wealthy noble from Macedonia is visiting various sanctuaries throughout the Aegean, looking for the most sacred to make a great offering.
Oh, What would he offer the gods, and why?
The why is unimportant. Perhaps he asks the gods to make his drachmi multiply, or to harden his cock. But the offering is said to be a crafted
Okay.
golden bracelet.
I thought that we have a thirsty stream already.
With workmanship to rival that of Hephaestus. It would look better on my wrist than on an altar.
Any guards at these holy sites?
Probably not, though I suppose you risk offending the gods and earning their enmity for all time. If you take stock in that sort of thing.
So how far do I have to travel to find these sacred sites?
I had one of my royal crew, Anaximandros, draw several maps to show you the locations. He's clever with a stylus.
Good enough for now. I'll keep an eye out for the bracelet you want. Very
She's
nice,
fucking
but not
big.
like Xenua's.
She's like taller than he is, and he's a quite like, I know, tall and everything. Like standing next to a random NPC, he looks quite tall, and she's like still towering him. So yeah, she looks menacing. So where are those sites? Are they even pinpointed on any map? I don't think they are. Don't tell me I have like to physically use the treasure maps in your quest item inventory to find the lost treasure. Oh my god, I'm not gonna do that. I don't care about missions like these. They're tedious. What? That's all. That's all I can work with. It doesn't even say where it is. Nope. I will most certainly ignore this treasure hunt because I don't care for doing a treasure hunt like that. I just couldn't be bothered. It was a waste of time coming here. I swear to gods. Well, I suppose there are other places to still clear off. Activities. At least I hope so. At the very least I can plunder a few places. There are a few question marks left. Wait, what? I didn't order turkey. What's the problem? Did you order food and they gave you turkey that you didn't order, or what? What has transpired, Marge? Tell us. Oh yeah, that's not what I wanted. Oh, is it in the outtakes? Because I didn't hear that before. Now that's Athens. Are you trying to tell me that I have like literally cleared off all of the main missions? Or even the side missions that seem to make sense? That's not good. Oh wait, what's that? Legacy quest. What's a legacy quest? Should be a straightforward sale. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna take like 5 minutes because I need to go pee. So I'll just leave you with watching Alexios, I suppose. I'm just gonna climb something so we have some light. That's a good view, don't you think? So just gonna leave you with that view, and I'll be back in like a sec. So don't go away. I swear to God, Unsavory, you are one thirsty son of a bitch. But I'm back. It didn't take me long, but I just totally needed to. Oh, I've decided to do a little feature. Right, so I wanted to go and sail because we're not doing that stupid task that doesn't even tell me where to go. There's enough of those in Valhalla for me to bother, really. The village got burned down. I love that he just pretends to jump but literally teleports onto the horse. Oh, for fuck's sake, those stupid fucking pigs. Hope it was worth it, you stupid mindless pig. You made my horse scared. I really hate those boars. No, that's not a poor piggy. That's stupid pig that should be deleted from the game. Like, I still think that Ubisoft should like patch this game and either tone down their aggression to level 0 like they should be, because boars are really skittish in reality, or remove them altogether if they don't want to tweak their like threat level, because I can't be bothered like being attacked by a random pig that jumps out of a random bush every 5 minutes because someone programmed everything to be hostile against you, including fucking roosters, including random wolves. Everything wants to fucking kill you in this game, and it's so freaking annoying. And there's no way of like controlling this. Yeah, but it's not a TR. Like in every other like I don't know, video game, every single, like, animal like boars... No, that's not true. Boars don't attack you in Tomb Raider. They do in Tomb Raider 4, but in every other Tomb Raider, if you run into a piglet, like, I don't know, Tomb Raider 2013, they will be skittish, they will be running away. They don't attack humans out of no reason at all, especially when they're not on a horseback. So, yeah, the way this is working in Assassin's Creed is very, very frustrating.
We are pulling up to that salvage.
That's lovely, Barnabas. I saw that. Shut up, I don't want these shanties. I don't know why it came out of sailing speed, but okay. So I hear that Assassin's Creed Ezio's collection is actually making its appearance, was rumored to make an appearance on Nintendo Switch. Now, I'm not very keen on the HD collection because I think it just does not look good, but it has few inherent issues with it. But it's interesting that so many games can now be ported to mobile platforms so successfully. Like, I'm still astonished that it runs so many different games from different genres, different game engines and everything, and they are perfectly fine and workable for like a small mobile platform. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It looks amazingly well. But they already had it pretty well nailed down in Assassin's Creed Black Flag, so it's just like a natural evolution from that engine, but they really improved upon it. I think it looks like one of the best looking water engines in the game. Yeah, you're right, Gecko, there. It really looks really swell. Even the reflections, you know, everything is just like pretty neatly detailed. Oh no, a small pathetic ship is trying to become a threat. I mean, can they see that there is a huge difference between how my ship looks and how their ship look? Like, there's no competition between these ships. Like, I can just blow them like a candle. Just no point. Barnabas is drinking again. There was not a single fire shot, but he's like, oh, I'm so glad that we came out of this alive. I'm like, what? Like, what? Like, seriously, did you open your eyes this morning? What really astonishes me is like the amount of details you can see in far distance. They even improved upon it in Valhalla, where you can actually literally have so huge, vast terrains seen on the horizon, and they look so still so detailed. Just amazing. And the colors of this water are just so really nailed. I mean, I haven't been to Greece, but I've seen pictures of people that actually been there, my friends. And yeah, the water looks just so inviting. And they really captured that inviting coloring and just the feel of it. Don't tell me what to do, Barnabas. Do pick up that salvage, please. Right, is there a dock here somewhere, or do I need to like drop the anchor randomly? Oh yeah, there is a docking option.
Lower the oars. Ready the ship for mooring.
Okay, now where do we go? Can you imagine that up until like, I don't know, 120 years ago, horseback riding was still considered like the most efficient and fast method of traveling? How many thousands of years have we actually did that? Oh, what's this? The quest is here? In this dirt and burned stuff?
Eantidis the Proud. Strange name.
Oh, don't tell me that's another fetch quest for searching. Oh, another riddle. I can't be bothered doing that kind of quest. Potiadia? What the hell is that place? Oh, well, at least it's marked on the map this time. It's not far away, we can go there. Can see where it takes us. It's amazing how much our life has not changed throughout thousands of years, you know. People still work. People still earn money. Money's still a thing. You have the same kinds of issues as they had like thousands of years later. It just makes you think, do we really change that much? Do we still evolve, or do we just stand still now? I don't know. The civilization kind of like slowed down the pace of everything. Oh, these forests. Wow. I don't think I've spent too much time in the Macedonia sections of the game. Aside from the missions that were here, I don't think I've roamed these woods or anything like it. Oh, that might explain why. Oh my god, another fucking bear. Just fuck off. That was just one strike. Another thing that bothers me since Origins. Alexios who? Like, why didn't they create a physical conflict with the body of an animal? Like, this does not make any sense. It wasn't so difficult for, like, I don't know, the reboot Tomb Raider. When you kill a bear in like Rise of the Tomb Raider, his body becomes a blockade. You can't walk on it. You can't walk through it. Why was it so difficult to do it here?
What's this?
1 bread, 1 apple. What? Oh, great. What's with these animals? Why they attack me for no reason at all? It was just... There's another one. Hope it was worth it, Mr. Bear. I like to think it's a Winnie the Pooh. I really hate Winnie the Pooh. Anyway, that was it. That was the entire mission. Oh. You think there's a... Oh, there's another one. Oh, that seems to be connected. So I'm guessing that
Off we go now.
these are dots that are connected to something. So I'm just gonna go for it for now. But that looks sus. Like, it really feels sus. And these forests look really nice. Although they look like it's autumn, so it kind of contrasts how the other parts of Greece look like, but I guess they wanted to showcase a wide range of colors and graphics, so I guess I'm not that bothered. Because it looks gorgeous still. Even though the colors have changed and the green is no longer that lush and intense, it still looks nice. But the reds and the yellows stand out nicely. It feels like autumn, really. So I was thinking about actually doing a writing stream this week. Not sure when. Probably between Monday and Tuesday. Hopefully I manage. I don't know how it's going to be at work this week because I had a very tough work last week. Tough training week. But I'm still on the training streak. Will be for the next, I don't know, month, maybe 2. So I don't know. But I do have like an idea, and don't be mad at me. I know I was previously writing something else, but I'm like feeling like I want to write down in English my earlier book, the one I've been working on for like a decade or so. I still have never received any response from any of the publishers, but I feel like maybe translating it to English and then maybe passing it along somewhere in that form would make more sense. No, I'm not fighting a kitty cat. Go away. I'm in the water. The kitty cat should not be interested. I hate water, right? All cats hate water. No, it's still in my tail. Stupid fucking bitch. Scratching motherfucker. Oh, that is a nice view. Oof.
Let's go.
I can say that this game sometimes lacks details from the previous one, but you can't deny the views.
Come on.
Oh. I think we just... Oh no, there's a way through. I thought I cornered myself and I have to go back the same way. Running into the pussycat, but gladly I don't have to. You know, you can say what you like. I can rant about the unnecessary animals that chase you every 5 minutes, but this game is fairly still relaxing. Even despite the difficulty and everything.
Come on.
See, I hear a woodpecker here.
Yeah.
Hear all the birds and everything. This really feels nice. Peaceful, at least. Okay, we're here. God damn these legs. Oh, I could worship them if they were real. Is that another letter?
Give me some space.
I can give you eternal space if you don't get out of my face. I'm sorry, who told you to stand next to my horse? But wait, what? There are treasures located in 4... Oh no, 4 islets? Well, this is gonna be tedious. Well, at least they're relatively close to one another, so at least there's that.
Ella. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what it reminds me visually with all these trees and autumn colors? There is a section of more like autumn in Metro Exodus. When you reach a very lush region that has not apparently been too much affected by the nuclear radiation, and it seems to be like a nature reserve of sorts, and it does have similar colors and like the feel of it.
Come on.
It's quite nice. It's very comparable to the sections I was in.
Come on.
So next Sunday I will try to finish off Agent XP's level that I played last week. And I have to figure out, I don't know how long is it. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have left when that level is finished. But I would like to procure some other levels to explore later on. At least twice a month I would like to dedicate a Sunday to a tier Lee game. So that's for sure going to be a feature that's more prominent.
This is it. This looks like the place.
Okay, let's take the small boat and see what's left for us there. Excuse me. Oh, it's got dark outside. Fuck off, you piece of shit. You want to bet about the impossible part of that? Apple, red apple and goat cheese. Okay. Those are the gifts he leaves me? Food? I mean, I do understand that food had a different value back then, as it should, but... Well, I'm not sure if it's Scream-worthy, but it's definitely weird. Weird token of gratitude. I mean, you'd think you would return a favor of, I don't know, saving one's life or something. By paying them physically rather than giving them an apple and goat cheese. Another one. Or is it not? No, I don't think there is a tick mechanic in this game, Unsavory. I think we're quite safe here from ticks.
If I go out any farther, I'll capsize.
Why? It's just normal water. Ugh. Now, where the hell is it? Oh, okay, it's somewhere out here.
Here we are.
Whoa, what the frick? Why on every map there is something that... Every place where that stupid treasure is left for me, there is something that wants to kill me. Something or someone. I can't be coinciding. I don't get it. This place has been considered a bit clean. That's weird. Right, where do I go next? Right, the map shows here. Though I'm not sure where. Oh, okay, there. So where is my boat? Why did I leave the boat? Not here? Why is it still showing me something? Maybe that will be easier to find the bloody boat. Or not. Now, where did I leave that bloody thing? I still didn't find the boat. I did leave it on the shore somewhere, but short-term memory not working properly. I just... Alright. Oh, another rooster? No, I'm not fighting a bloody chicken. No fucking way. Fuck off.
Coffee. The finest organic suspension ever devised. It's got me through the worst of the last 3 years. I beat the Borg with it.
Why is it showing me 42 meters? I've already been on that bloody island. I found nothing here. Or did I not look good enough? I don't know. There is nothing here.
My what?
A short-term memory, you know, the thing that makes things that happened a moment ago remembered. I don't see anything. Yeah, the ha-ha is just doubled. You did a triple.
Right.
There you go. Why is it... Game... Isn't it a tree or something?
I wonder where Winston is with my tea.
What the hell's going on around here?
In what sense? Yeah, I have no idea what the... Why is it showing me this? There is nothing here on this bloody island. There's nothing on the fucking trees or anything. They're not even climbable so you can actually get onto them. I don't get it. Why is this game mocking me? You see, you can't climb them. Why is it called exploration area? I don't understand. What's this? Chicken egg. Okay, that seems to have done it. I need an Alexios action figure when he where he looks exactly like that. Can someone sculpt it for me, please, and then send it to me ASAP? It's gonna be like overwatching me every day. Or rather, I will be watching him every day. I've actually seen anatomically correct action figures in terms of the joints, and they actually are not built like, you know,
Can't handle the waves out there.
the dolls or stuff, because they actually have everything under some sort of silicone skin kind of thing, and it actually mimics the way the skin wrinkles in the joints. You can actually pose them. I think they're for artistic drawing, but they're not like the mannequins, you know. I stopped the boat right on time. Not gonna lie, that was close. And they're very flexible in terms of, like, you know, you no longer see the joints because they're like on the inside of the silicone cover, like the skin and muscles. And it looks pretty much like a miniaturized person, you know. They're male, female, fantasy things. So you can actually study them, their anatomy for like drawing and stuff. It looks amazing. They're super expensive too. Oh look, more bears. Where do you think you're running, Winnie the Pooh? Fuck off. I have a feeling someone is like deliberately luring Alexios into all these deadly places which are literally traps. Okay, that's it. Okay. Let's see if there is a new quest on the map anywhere nearby. Map, please. No? Huh. Will there be something? Like a quest or something? Feistus's workshop. Wait, I have been here? I don't know. Yeah, there's so much terrain to like cover. This game is freaking huge for its own good. Strangely enough, this was it. I thought there was gonna be more to this mission, task, quest, whatever. It seemed to be building up into something, but it's just story of this game. Like, it feels like it's building up to something incredible, and then it just not. Pandora's Cove. Fishing village. There is a dog just nearby the place where I'd like to visit. Where's my ship? Oh no, fuck no. I'm fast traveling now. I literally can't be bothered. Where was it? Oh no, I lost it. Oh shit. No, wait, this is it. There it is. Lamia. Is that like a name of a town or a village? Right, let's try this Hephaestus' Forge and let's fast travel for once. For two reasons. I think I need to like finish shortly. The dog time is very, very, very short. And I also need to eat or something. Right, here we are. And that was over there. I love that you can jump of any height and don't even take minor damage. Immortality or something. This place looks sus. Should I be worried that this is like an arena for a boss fight or something? Because if it is, I'm not keen on the boss fight now. Interesting.
You have no power. Yeah.
That kind of scared me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, kind of like was out of nowhere. How do you even... Is there like a cave somewhere? Is there like a cave? Oh, there is something. Or is there? Oh, there seems to be an entrance. What's funny is that his walking animation is a lot better when he's holding a torch than when he's not. Look at this. Now he walks like everything is stiff in him. And now when he carries a torch, he actually walks like a man. Like, I'm trying to understand, but... Yeah, but now he walks normally, like, you know, like a human being. But when he's not having a torch, he just walks stiff. You know, the animation is kind of like weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm just seeing things that aren't there, but I have a feeling like there's something inherently... What? I hear like an anvil kind of sound, like someone was... Okay, what the hell is this place? The hell is transpiring here? Wait, what?
What would you like?
What? That's just a little engrave, but engrave of what? Ooh, these are significant upgrades. Ooh. Damage with swords. Now that looks interesting. Interesting. I didn't actually explore this part of the game mechanics. No, it already is engraved. I don't know if I can do that again. Oh, but I can actually engrave his stuff too. +3 to all damage. Plus 20% movement speed while crouching. Wow. Plus 10% assassin damage. With all ability. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Huh. Interesting. You can't buy stuff, but you can actually upgrade that stuff. Coolio. Why did I never, like, visit this place? Does anyone know? Yeah, the problem is I don't have like stuff to upgrade because he still requires resources, for damn sake. You know, this game has a lot of good things, but a lot of bad things as well. Like, why are these so resource hungry? Why? %24% chance to ignore half damage. Oof. Plus 36 to total armor. Ooh. Oof. I think I like that total armor. I'm gonna get this.
Good to see you.
And now it all went dark. Okay. Well, wait, this stone looks like it's part of the ancient technology from the Isu. Does this have any connection to Isu? This place, I mean, this cave? Oh, it seems to have. I love the color of this dark rock. It really just makes it look ominous. Oh, what is this place? I have no memory of this place. Mycen Cave? Well, there's nothing I can interact with here. Well, whatever it was, it doesn't seem to work anymore. There's nothing in here. Oh, wait, what? What is that? There's literally something beneath the ground, and I can't pick it up. Okay, that makes no sense. This cave looks weird. Definitely seems to be part of the Isu technology, but then again, it also seems to be weird. It definitely seems abandoned too. Right, well, there's something here to do. Ah, well, that was kind of underwhelming. Yeah, I could play this game all day because I just like watching Alexios and the graphics, the environments. I don't even need to be invested into the story too much because it's just like, it's just pleasure to watch, you know. Oh, that's where it is. Okay, whatever it is, we'll see. Oh, not another mythical alpha animal. You fucking coward. That's for all the pigs that attacked me for no reason at all. Come on, you cowardly piglet. Come to Daddy Alexius, become the bacon. Bye, bitch. Okay, some treasure here. And that'll be all. There was a fort nearby, was there? Oh, there's a stream. I better not go down there. On one end, I really see the potential in open world games, but on the other, it's so hard to actually design them properly so they don't overwhelm you with their size. Like, I had a huge problem with Red Dead Redemption. I think it was too big for me, and I just felt so overwhelmed by it. Same goes for Valhalla. Odyssey was also a bit too big for the sake of the content it had. I mean, I know that people would be probably picky, like, oh, you did Greece, but it's not full Greece. And on the other hand, it's just a bit too big in general. I don't know. What the hell is that fort? Oh, I'm totally circling the wrong ends. Okay. And I don't think there's a direct road that goes there either.
Come on.
Because there's a road, but I think it ends up here somewhere. Why is there just a random lonely horse? Hey dude, didn't you lose a horse? I guess he's not interested in a conversation or a horse. Oh well. Oh right, looking at the time, it's actually almost 5:10. This is a good time to end. Mr. Floofball has been eyeballing me for the past, I don't know, quarter hour. So I think I'm just gonna call it a day here. I had a very fun stream. Of course, yeah. Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. Hope it was worth it. To throw me off my horse, you bastard. You evil bitch. Right, how do I get to the fort? Just gonna get close to it. I'm gonna save, and I might actually play some more this evening. If not, then I'll have it for maybe a next stream. That moose just popped out of nowhere. It was just like, first it looks like a rock, and then it turns to be a living buck of a moose or whatever. Not another mindless cat that attacks me for no reason. I didn't even see it, and it just starts attacking me. Oh, it's so tiresome. Can I save at this point? No, I can't quick save because the game is in the battle mode. Is that better? Wait, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not going to follow that stupid thing. Oh, there's a... Oh, okay, I have a few things I need to collect. Oh, and there's just one animal left I need to kill. I might actually do that like next time.
Whew, I pulled off a 6-hour stream. Am I crazy or what? But I kind of did.
As much as unbelievable it is, I actually pulled off a 6-hour non-stop stream with just a wee break for a pee. I know, it's unthinkable. I never do that, and yet we did. So what do you want to see? You want to see some Spyro Reignited Trilogy? Yeah, it's a little crazy for me, especially that the longest streams I ever did were like, I don't know, 4 hours, 4.5 maybe. And I'm still fine. If I didn't have to like eat and take my pupper for a walk, I could go on, but you know. And I still need to like be a bit more ready for work tomorrow, because you know I have to go to sleep at normal decent hour. So there is actually an abundance of people who are streaming right now. So what do you want to see? Mark from Worldly Gamer is doing Tomb Raider 3 No Loads No Mads. I'm a masochist, really. Trick is doing Spyro Reignited Trilogy. I'm not sure if she's still on the first game or already in the second. Cyan J is doing Shadow the Tomb Raider. Nevbite playing something, I have no idea what it is. Monty is doing Tomb Raider 1. Oh yeah, thanks Marge, it's been lovely to see you. Yeah, I was thinking Spyro, because for once, Trick is an awesome, wholesome person. Also, I think she needs a little bit of distraction. The more people come, the better she feels. So I think we might actually do some Spyro with Trick. I will pop in later on, once I'm back from my walk. But thanks for all guys for being here, and thank you for just chilling with me. You know, I had fun just playing a little bit of classic Tomb Raider, and I will remember to put in the requested info from Saman and from the Worldly Gamer, from Marky, because yeah, they wanted to know about the keyboard thingy I've added, and also the patches for Chronicles, where you can actually do it without the cutscenes and all the shit. Because yeah, that's definitely more playable when you can cancel all those cutscenes, especially when they're doing all those challenge runs and stuff. So yeah, that's all for now. That's all for today. Setting up a raid. Alright, I thought something happened in the game, but no. Okay, so say hello to Trick again from me, and I'll see you during the week. I will try to do a pop-up stream with a bit more, maybe other things, maybe something else. But I was thinking about doing a writing stream this week, because I really feel like I need to force myself to get back to it. But yeah, that will be happening during the week sometimes when I feel like, you know, like streaming. For now, I will bid you adieu. Have a good afternoon, evening, whatever time of the day it is for you. Once again, say hello to Trick and keep her company whilst I walk my pupper, and we'll see you around.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
This is happening.
Core overload in 4 minutes, 55 seconds. There will be no further audio warnings.
This is happening.
Patching commences in 15 seconds.
So, yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. It's been lovely having you, and I hope to see you again. Cheers. Bye.